DJ Nasty and Virus 1 cashing in the first for the stream. Amazing. Leo, I miss you. And I miss hearing about your One Piece updates. No sound at the moment. I imagine that's a you thing and not a me thing. Yeah. I can't have to because I've been logged out of Crunchyroll and I have to wait for the owner to.
Ads are starting.
I see.
Patience.
And Kate, welcome in. How are we all doing today? So I think what would make this look less Diablo is simply get rid of this. Skill bar, we can delete that too. And then mini-map, let's keep that for now. Target HP. I think what I actually want to do is I want to bring that back for a moment.
Back from ads.
And
thanks for sticking around.
I am not a... Well, that's not true. I am a Dark Souls enjoyer. My favorite game of all time. Where do they put the health bar? They put their health bar in the top left. I can't see that. So this game is not for me. We are going to bring over health. And we don't need this type. Rename. Okay, no. Rename. Health. I feel like the health bar in the top right is always a good go. Top right is true. I have my mini map there. Are we thinking that hold on. Why can't I see him? I can't see anything. Weird. Let's see, what are these people saying for... Oh, friends, by the way, I have a, thank you for the alert, my friend. And also, Leo. Hey, Leo. Kathira, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I was locked in for a minute. I'm helping with a partner push. Of course, Kate. Are you comfortable sharing who? I'll happily raid if they're still streaming when I'm live. Did you know that Firebot is a bitch? I mean, yeah. Sometimes it do be like that. What's going on? You want to yap about it? Maybe we can walk through it. Kathira, good daylight to you. Is it daylight savings time? Switch over for you. Zarenia. Firebot is a damn bitch. Oh man. Okay. Let's talk about it, because your PC just factory reset, right? Just out of the blue, completely random. I got what I could remember to re-put into Firebot. Okay. Do you need help? Or are you like, you're good? Then this morning it wasn't on... Hold on. Then this morning it wasn't on Firebot anymore? Oh. Your PC's been weird. Already happened a week or so. Thought it was a fun greeting. Fair enough. My province is no longer participating in daylight savings time. We just had our hour pushed forward, and no more. It's gonna be weird. Good for you, Law. I hate daylight savings. I'm curious to know what it's gonna be like, because that would mean, I would think, that in the winter, sure, it'd be a little bit lighter when we wake up. Maybe. No, as a matter of fact, no. It's just gonna get darker earlier. Brighter earlier. Weird. Depends on which time we keep. I mean, we got the pushing an hour forward. And that was the last one. Yes, Firebot didn't save the stuff I put in last night. Now I have to put it all back in again. I'm sorry, man. That fucking sucks. Is there anything else that you need to fix? Like in terms of just issues you're running into aside from Firebot being a bitch? No, it's just being a piece of shit. I mean, yeah, fair. My 10-year-old laptop is trying to retire on me, and damn it, it's not allowed. It might be time. It might just be time to let her go. Set her out to pasture, Leo. I'm joking. I'm joking. That really sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry. How is the progress going on getting your new wheelchair? Like, is that something that's on the near horizon? I have a part list to build a tower, but I have something a little more important to pay for first. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's kind of close to being paid for. I'm 300 away to being done. There you go. There you go. You are moving in the right direction. And although I cannot really financially contribute to that, unfortunately, as much as I wish I could, I wish you the best of luck. I'll send raids your way if I can. Though, I know that we typically don't stream around the same time. Of course. Of course. I am different with my bits. I buy a bunch, and then I sprinkle 10 here and there, just like, hey, there's 10 biddies. I appreciate you. If/when I have the means to, I'd love to just be like, here's fucking 20 subs. Take it. Enjoy. I'd love to be able to do that kind of support. I just can't. I have a game to make. Okay. If I hit play, is it gonna see everything? Or did I just nuke everything? Yeah, so it's here. And if I do this, there's my allies. And I see my health up in the top corner. How does that look? Is that the vibe I'm going for? I think that I would want the sidebar to be smaller, right? Like have the character, have your ally health bars just be smaller, stacked more tightly. And then the question is, do I even want my health bar up there in the first place? I think it makes sense to put your health bar above the units, so then all of the relevant information is tied to that one region. I think that makes sense. And furthermore, I think having your health bar on top of your allies sort of emphasizes like, hey, this one's yours. When you're checking your own, at the same time, you're checking your allies. Top right, minimap, it's kind of standard. Anyway, sorry. Is there any like program, like anything that you can apply to in your municipality or your county, I guess you guys say? I have a very close friend that is matching every $100 that is made from donations and Twitch revenue, but other than that, no. Leo, do a subathon. Find some reason to celebrate. Maybe your affiliate anniversary is coming up or something, I don't know. And throw a subathon on. I did my first one when I hit my birthday this last year. One person rolled up. They dropped $50 in biddies, and there we go. Make sure people know that when you mention, yeah, of course, people love matching donation clause. Absolutely, put it in your pinned message. Every stream, like I have a event in Firebot, when you get over your issues in Firebot, of course, that sends a chat message that I'll pin for the foreseeable future. Right when I start streams, and it's like, okay, time to go do that. And so to be like, I'm fundraising for a new wheelchair, or I'm funding to replace my broken wheelchair. Fundraising to replace my broken wheelchair. Donations are matched by an anonymous party or a friend. If you want your health grouped with your allies, keep it on top and large on the top right so people know. If you don't mind them not together with allies, the bottom center is standard for many games. I do want to, because this game is squad based and it's very centered around like scarcity, resources are low, you're scared, you're hurt, you're weak. I want these feelings to really be present. And like that's one thing I want to consider. And if I have everybody looking, if I have players when they're checking their own health, arguably the most important resource in the entire game, they're also in their peripheral vision checking the health of their allies. That's my thoughts. Oh, that would do it. I know why I was running into that issue. I clicked a button I shouldn't have, and there's a very quick way to solve this. Take this, and we go like this. Amazing. And then all of these. Why is that? Why can't I do that? Yeah, I think the original message stated an anonymous donor. I gotta get Firebot back up and running. Yeah, absolutely. Pin that every stream. Every single stream. And do a follower push. Aren't you like getting pretty close to 300? I don't know. I think that always having a goal that your viewers can see and help contribute towards, I think that really helps. Hence why I have fundraiser, weekly goals, right? And occasionally I want to push. If you need idea bouncing and other stuff, let me know. We can always chat more. Absolutely. And you know what? For that, Leo, I recommend you join the Crowbar Tools Discord. That is the Firebot community. In your Firebot client, you can get to it by the help drop down, and then top one, join our Discord. They have a thing there where you can submit a help form to help you out. Really helpful. I've thrown one thing in there before. I got an answer within the hour. Guy hopped on Discord and walked me through how to fix my problem. I feel I have felt, oh my fucking god. Welcome in, Angel. How are you? I felt like idle games that go too far. Some already established and common UIs cause players to be frustrated because they're searching too often for the info they need. Yeah, absolutely. Will there be things below each ally, or is there a reason there's a gap between all of them? Right now, it's a bug. I want to tighten it up together, but I was thinking like a system I have yet to implement, which I am going to be implementing after like procedurally generated levels are laid out in order and combat AI is done, which Chuck is so generously working on. Once those two things are in place, I'm going to start working on the main mechanic of this game, which is called bloodshed. When your characters get hurt, and when they die, and when you kill enemies, your bloodshed goes up. The higher your bloodshed, the worse things are, because the monsters are flesh-eating. They can smell you. And you can let bloodshed decreases over time without any sort of combat encounter. So you can like sneak by shit, but you are sacrificing experience and whatnot. So you do need to kill shit along the way to get stronger, but you can also like avoid conflict and if your people are low health. And with that in mind, you've actually brought an interesting thing to mind. With the unit sidebar health, because it's so tight, you asked, is there important information supposed to be attached to them? Maybe I could do like, oh, if a person has an open wound or something like that, there can be like little drops of blood coming from their health bar. So that's an idea. Thank you for dropping that seed in my brain. That's sorry, that's my little tirade. I just hit 200. I have a goal for 250 right now. I plan on jumping in that Discord soon. Oh, definitely do that. Blue Angel, welcome in. I have a concert performing in tonight and literally no one can come to it tonight. It's just you then. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. But be safe. That shit can be dangerous, especially for a woman. Be safe. Have fun. Make a friend there that you find a girly you can hang out with and vibe with, and ask her to keep you safe. Roaming Souls, welcome in. Is it like bleed? Bleed is like a common mechanic where it's like a damage over time. It's not that. It's a resource bar that will fill and decrease over time, and that'll probably be on the side, maybe on the right side here. It's a vertical bar here, and it just fills up and decreases based on the bloodshed level. Oh, I'm performing in a chorus concert. I see. It's from 3rd grade to alumni chorus concert. I did a thing when I was in, well, school, I guess, in grade school, that anybody from kindergarten to grade 12 could participate in. It was a musical theater thing. And I was there for like 8 years, 9 years, something like that. It's great. I had an amazing time. I think theater is an amazing thing for school students to get into. Stage fright is a very common thing, and fear of crowds. And I think that musical theater, just by raw exposure to exactly that, it helps you get over that fear at a very young age. Don't lock your knees. What do you mean? What are we talking about? And you know what, Angel? It's fine. It's totally fine. It sucks that none of your loved ones are able to attend, but know that they want to. For whatever reason, they can't. Inquire, don't lock your knees or you pass the fuck out. Seriously? I was in like a choir for like a year or two. And I didn't know that. The more you know. The place where I performed, it was like a big ass cathedral. I'm not a religious person, but the choir did sing religious songs. Oh my fucking god. It was so hot in that cathedral. It was late at night, but it was still fucking hot. Growing up in choir and band, no one ever showed. So I was hoping as an adult it would be different with good people weeks in advance. Nope. And with music, was your goal ever to get spotted by a bigwig and be like, hey, she's pretty fucking good, and take you further with that? Or is it just like, no, I just enjoy it, I just have fun with it? Also, I saw _power pop in here earlier. I'm so sorry. I think you came in as I was yapping about something. Rook also welcome in. _power. I missed your chat when you came on in, but thank you for the lurk. Since I already have blood pressure issues, yeah, that's probably a good thing to get in the habit of then. Have you ever passed out in choir? Like you learn by school of hard knocks, or what's the deal with that? Of course, you don't need to share if you don't want to. I've seen so many people pass out. They lock their knees, get hot and nervous, and hit the ground. I've only ever been nervous at particularly low notes. I was a bass, and when you are doing a bass sound, sometimes you don't use a lot of air, considering you're not belting. At least basses rarely belt. Not really. I have severe stage fright, but I also have been complimented many times on how I sing, so... But it's probably a hell of a lot better than when you first started. It was probably your worst fucking nightmare when you first started, but think about how far you've come. Never experienced it. Like a 3rd grade choir teacher, like, drilled it into us. Made sure we did posture first, then rehearsal. Oh fucking god, I wish I had that happen to me. My posture is atrocious. I guess like being sat down at a desk for probably over 10 hours a day, potentially 12, doesn't do good things to my posture. It's a lot easier to just sing now than not.
For your patience.
How do you mean? It's a lot easier, like in regards to stage fright, my comments earlier. I see. Yeah, and I did musical theater, which relied on being a triple threat. I was at most a double threat, maybe. I could not dance for shit. So I was like, oh, we're gonna do like a very big, like, we're gonna do like the dance break. Everybody get ready. I was like, can we not? Can I like, can I be the guy that sits on the side or just stands to the side? And sometimes it was like, sorry, no. We need all the men in the cast to be up here doing this. Ah, fuck me. Although I did at one point, I had to throw this away when I was in a Christmas recital, and we had all of the men of the cast go on stage and throw on tutus and intentionally dance really poor ballet for Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. And I had a great time with that. So there are some W's.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
If you knew my true identity, you would find a picture of me in a tutu when I was very young, and maybe that's a challenge for everybody. But also, please don't. I would prefer to remain anonymous for now. In a tutu? Yep. Yep, in a tutu over top of like jeans and a jacket and everything. Potentially. There might be other ones as well. Oh yeah, like it was a thing. And I had a great fucking time. The only time I've really enjoyed dancing. Unless you like before Cloud and I's wedding, we were like, look, neither of us really know how to dance. I think it would be great to do some dancing lessons before our first dance. And so we did. We had like 10 dance lessons of ballroom dancing. It was a lot of fun. I don't know if I can just pair up with a stranger and go to town, but I had a lot of fun doing that. I love theater. I love acting. Acting's a lot of fun. I said this before on stream, but at one point in time I wanted to be a voice actor. I thought that'd be really fun. I still do. I'll probably voice some of the characters in this game. Oh, Proc Gen V2. Save. Drippy! Welcome in, 10x Programmer. Hopefully we're having a calming day today. Relatively calm day, at least. I don't have much voice acting experience, but I'd be down to audition when the time arises. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to have more people in doing this kind of stuff. At the time, I am working with 5 different contractors, as is. And as from my project management experience, this is something I had not prepared for. I was ever at most working with 3. But you know what? Live and learn. Grippy, we're doing well. We're doing really, really well. There we go. That did in fact solve our problem. What a fucking blessing. Okay, so I think that this is what we're gonna do. I've done some thoughts here, and I'm not sure I'm gonna want these buttons. Let's take those and hide those for now. And take this, your mini map, and let's just drag that down. And let's anchor that to the bottom right. Say -75. No. No. All my experience is in like college projects. I'd love to do VA work. It's just not really easy to get into. I have a friend who does VA work, and it's really cool. It's really, really cool. He does like voiceovers for like TikToks and whatnot. He would love to do some game work, and I might actually call upon him for that at some point. Yeah, really close friend of mine. He studied acting in university, which, cool. To some parents, a questionable degree. Makes you a really good barista. And I don't mean that from my personal opinion. That's the opinion of some parents, I would imagine. But if you can actually take it somewhere and use it, amazing. Good for you. It takes a lot of hustle. It takes a lot of hustle. I was an extra in a few movies and TV shows, actually. It's really, really fun. And I'm back. Welcome back, Angel. Currently talking about auditions and whatnot and voiceover acting. I thought about doing audiobook reading. I've heard from a friend of mine that does voice acting professionally that voice acting for a audiobook is generally not a very good gig if you're looking to like make a living from voice acting. But of course, I don't know why. Take that with a grain of salt. No, this would be extra monies. Yeah. I've considered it too, honestly. But for obvious reasons, I have other things on my hands. Worse, like the closest I'll come to voice acting professionally is voicing my own game. So, or at least portions of it. And even then, I don't know that I'd want to voice my main character. Considering you guys are already listening to me all the fucking time, I don't want you guys to continue listening to me once the game is out. Okay, minimap is good. Party bar. Let's drag that over this way. And then shrink it down a bit. And then take our health bar, drag that over this way. Top right. Who's to say we don't want to keep hearing your voice? I mean, fair. Fair enough. Maybe I would voice a narrator or something. Or the other way around. I don't know. Today I found a really cool project of mine which I stopped working on a while ago. Should probably continue working on it someday. You know what? Drippy. When you have a number of collaborators that are actively contributing to the game engine, go back to that one. See if you can take it somewhere. I want to voice a character or like tell a story. I'd love that. And you know what, Angel, when the time comes, I invite you to put in a audition when I'm doing a casting call. When the time comes, I'll probably make like a casting call a casting call channel in the Discord server. Hi, Roaming. Welcome in. So like, how close are we? I don't know if I don't know about the process of making a game. It is something that is going to come far later. First and foremost, I'm trying to get feature complete, which is getting all the main mechanics into the game and trying my best to avoid feature creep. After that comes prettying up the place, and within that sort of time frame, prettying up the game, making it feel more like a game. That's when you add in stuff like voice acting and whatnot. The project is a Wayland compositor. You say two words that put together I do not know what they mean. I have made the novel making a project to do at the community center. Very fucking good. And Roaming, you recently decided to make the change over to Unity as opposed to using Twine. What inspired that? Campbell, welcome in, my friends. Thank you for your 24th offering. Also, B, I think you sneaking on in with... I missed you sneaking in with your offering. I'm so sorry. Raisin Bran, how are you doing, my friends? You guys probably didn't... I don't know if the VTuber caught it, but I was absolutely bopping to that. Thank you for the 10 biddies, Angel. You're really enjoying Blurb. I'm sure you've sent the most blurbs to this channel. Yeah, but we're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. Slowly but surely chipping through this UI update, which is nice. It's very nice. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's move that over there. Carol, thank you for the 5 biddies. You're sprinkling biddies here every now and again, and I really appreciate that. Amazing. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it. All the same, you're funding game development. Never forget that. This does not fund any vices I have. This strictly goes to the game. Speaking of which, I hired the artist to do a little bit of fixes to the I hired the artist to do a few little fixes to the character model. There were some small issues that I had to work through. Particularly the skin clipping through the robe during some animations. Campbell, 10 more biddies? What on earth? Thank you, my friends. You don't need to do that. Bird just gets absolutely pissed drunk outside of stream. You know what? No, I'm actually not an alcohol person. Like I will drink. I do have a beverage every now and again, but I'm not the kind to get drunk. Roaming with another 10, trying to start a hype train. Now. We don't be needing that today. It's fine, I appreciate it, but we don't need to do that. Let's go. No. Don't you dare. Someone back me up, please, I beg you. No. I'm timing out roaming. I'm joking. Drippy with the 2 biddies. 2 is actually a lucky number in Chinese. culture, I believe. Oftentimes when you buy things, it's paired with one other, because when you, like, you have one, great. You have two, ape together strong. Does that make sense? Carol, 20 bits. Angel, 10 bits. Oh my word. Y'all, this is plenty. Worry not. The fucking fishing queue is currently 117 strong. It's, if you don't want to flood chat, you may stop. May stop. You will stop. Oh, dang it. It's enough slices.
Blue Angel 47 cheered 1,000 bits and said,
Angel, holy moly. Angel's really trying to get that hype train started. Angel, thank you very much. You really didn't need to do that. All of you are funding game development. W, Angel. Oh my god. I'm surprised the hype train hasn't triggered. I'm broke, so I'm gonna just drop this here. Roaming, if you're broke, don't give me money. You don't need to. Thank you, but no. There it is. Oh my word. Raisin Bran with the resub for 4 months. There we go. I was surprised it hadn't started. But we're here now. We're 98% of the way through level 1. 99. My last 10 biddies. Doing everything roaming can. Hold on. 50 bits. What just happened? Oh, that's the sub alert for Raisin Bran. Let me look at my payout. Maybe I can. No need. No more money. It's fine.
Roman Souls cheered 100 bits and said, "Take my money, bitch."
Hey, now. Okay, now I'm done. Excellent. The hype train is 63% of the way through level 2. Roaming, thank you for the biddies. Everybody, thank you for the biddies. Our fishing game is going to be going for the rest of fucking stream. There's a queue of 245. That was my payout. I don't have more.
Carol cheered 100
No. Campbell, that's not needed either. Everybody, please. I thank you, but share your biddies with others. My biddies are stuck in my head. What do you mean? Time for hype train level 69. Amazing. Let's fucking get there. No, let's not. Cloud rolling in. 68% through our level 2 hype train. No, Drippy, if I got a level 69 hype train, I would lose my fucking marbles. The record hype train's like level 107 or something like that. I do. Your bird the praiser? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bird praiser gets all biddies. No. There we go. Leo the Lion and Cloud both getting a blessing. Who else? Of course. Except Angel. Angel's OP. Angel could bless every regular. Every single regular. Actually, Angel's dropping all the blessings as well. I have to wait 13 minutes. 13 minutes to what? Bless somebody? Oh my god. I think people can bless the same person over and over and over again. You have no need to bless me, Angel. Being the prophet to the bird god is blessing enough. Oh my word. I'm gonna bless the next person that talks here, I swear to God. Sir Drippy. Campbell Carroll with 20 biddies to bring the level 2 hype train to 69%. Fucking nice. Thank you, Campbell. Once again, all of you are funding development. Oh, Kathira with the blessing. No more for the next 7 days. %70 of the way through level 2 with 20 more biddies. I think most of the biddies Campbell has thrown has been today. Thank you. And with that, the hype train is done. Thank you, everybody. You didn't need to. I thank you all the same. We are going to be getting these fishing things the entire fucking day. No, Carol. Campbell Carroll. The hype train's done. It's okay. Let me. No. Y'all are gonna fucking break me. If we complete our weekly bits goal in the second day of the week, y'all, that's fucking crazy. Guess what? What? Get love, bitch. Hey, guess what? It's Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday. But I start streaming on Tuesday. My week is Tuesday to Saturday. Fucking legends, all of you. So it is my second day of the week. Y'all, I'm so excited for you guys to see the merch. Campbell, it's fine. It's fine, please. I encourage you to, with all these biddies, send them to somebody else. There are so many amazing streamers on this platform. I am but one of them. And I don't mean that with ego. I'm not saying I'm an amazing streamer. I am one of these streamers. Roaming, I love your emotes. They're so cool. The train is gone and Campbell's just running out. I missed the fucking train! Emotes, he says, when I literally made one. Of course. It's an amazing emote. I encourage you to make more. I'm stabbing bubble wrap. Nice. We love to see it. Is it though? Yes, I love it. I kind of think it's dorky in a bad way. I totally disagree. I totally, entirely, and wholeheartedly disagree. But everyone seems to like it, so... I feel that my emotes are almost a little bit too cutesy. But y'all seem to enjoy it. No, it's great. Hey, hey, hey! Watch where you point that thing. What do you need? I need one where the little guy is fuming. I need him when he's angry. I say while I still need to finish Q's logo. I love Q-Tip. Amazing individual. A red-hued birdie. Yeah. I already have an angry emote, so you guys might need to wait on that one. In fact, I think I have all the emotes I need before we are entirely capped out. And Twitch says no more. You are done. I need to get work done. I'll be back on lunch, or I'm just going to stay here. You are welcome to do your job. That is important. I'm so sorry, I missed your message. You say, hey, one more time, fella, I'm gonna drop another 20. Hey. I don't mean that to actually say the word, no! You don't need to. Please, the fishing game is going on for 429 biddies. Guy, please. Please. Yeah, no, I kind of walked into that one. I totally walked into that one. To be fair, I got when I read the message. So you kind of fed me a little rabbit trail, and I walked right into the trap. Unity can wait. I need a new laptop. What the fuck? Carol, yesterday you threw your first like 15 biddies in here. For that, I'm very grateful. But now you've gone and put down 305 since yesterday. Carol is the GOAT. Carol is the GOAT. It's okay. I got a streamer to say I'm not going to say that yesterday. If Panic were here and I read that out loud, there is a 1000% chance there'd be a clip of that floating around my channel. And I'm not sure I want that. Campbell Carroll, our fishing queue is now 485. Please. Please. For the sake of chat being flooded. My bad, sorry. No, it's fine. You're just gonna be fucking loaded in the fishing game. Roaming has 14k. Roaming has 14k. Fishing game? What's that about? You see all the chats that say like, oh, so-and-so, you caught a common, uncommon, rare thing. You have gold. Yeah. Are we surprised about that? What do you mean? Gotta love when someone calls in and says, done it for me before. Fair. I was happy about skateboard. I see. Have you paid off Alan Wake yet? Yeah, you must be getting there. I better get a name in the credits of the game. Raisin Brand, there are 3 ways to do that. 1, the 1 million channel point redeem. 2, actually like being a part of the development team. And 3, contributing with 50 or more subs. No, but Bird keeps telling me to take it easy, so I am. Well, to be fair, we just finished Divinity yesterday. We're moving down the list, slowly but surely. We just started Pathologic. Oh, why did I think it was 1 sub? No, it is not 1 sub. It is, in fact, considerably more. And the way I view it is like, people do that kind of stuff on Kickstarter. If you back at a certain tier, you get your name in the credits. Why would it not be the same here? Drippy's now getting casts in. I hit play. Campbell Carroll. You are at 355. If you unlock the first bits emote, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Hey, Roaming. Hey. Remember me? I do. I mean, I already have up to 20k channel points after redeeming VIP. Name and credits is the next goal. Boom. You're on your way. And you keep getting subs gifted to you, so that helps. Campbell Carroll, 40 bits. This fucking burrowing owl sound is embedded in my ears today. Hey. That is Fat Albert right there. If anybody still remembers who Fat Albert is, do let me know. You don't know how grateful I am for the gift subs. So when I get gifted subs to someone that I watch regularly, I'm like, oh man, this is so fucking nice. Never getting ads. Fat Albert. Wow. Oh yeah, absolutely. Campbell Carroll. 415 bits. This is getting out of hand. The fishing game will be going all stream. I can almost guarantee it. Okay. So let's go here. Fish! There are so many fish. Jolly chilling here in the Burb's nest. The flock is kind of just chilling. Bird's nest is the best way. Oh wait, Roaming Souls just redeemed VIP. Holy fuck. Another one. My word. I'm missing 4.7k. I mean, you'll get there. You'll absolutely get there. There are currently 4 VIPs hanging around. That's crazy. Ankathira said VIP and I was like, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm almost at 19k, so I have a bit to go. How are you not there yet? My next goal is VIP. Campbell Carroll. Campbell Carroll. 445 bits, so you know. I redeemed the damn workouts in cat. Yeah, that's true. N tier 2, I'm hijacking this shit. VIP, oh, totally. You have gotten a buff to how many loonies you get passively now. Oh, and I did a game. Yeah, there we go. There it comes. I as soon as you said that, I knew it was coming. 10 push-ups. I'll be back in a moment. Done, done, done. Shorty online too. Welcome on in. Thank you for the check-ins. Finding me through Pizza Party. You never need to do that again. You're totally covered. You've just got to chat in the stream and you're checked in. Fuck these goblin zoos. Yup, fair fucking enough. Campbell Carroll with 10 more biddies. Are we at our goal for the week? Is that something? Not quite yet. But we made swift work of that. Y'all are crazy. You're again, I'm obligated to say this. You're funding game development. This is not going into my pocket. I have never taken a penny from this. In fact, I have invested more into this game than I have made from Twitch. How do I check how many shiny I got? Exclamation point shiny hyphen things. Hello there. 466. There's over 600 casts in the queue, by the way. Like, we're getting through these, but y'all, 80 bits. I was gonna say, it's been 10 for a minute. Maybe Campbell's running out, but nope, here they are. Huh? You're out. Dyslexic. Understand. Can't relate, but understand. Friends, March is already almost my best performing month on Twitch. How did this happen? Numeralexic. Magic, I guess. Roaming, you have... You have 234,000 shiny things. Five more to the queue. Making sure this goes on all the time. So you know, the fishing game is open pretty much 24/7. I seldom turn off my computer. Honestly, probably not a good thing, but it's how I do. Since when? What do you mean? Since when what? Oh my god, oh my lord, it's just gonna keep going after stream all gone? I guess. I fucking guess so, because y'all are crazy. It's okay, me dum-dum. But I won, I'm confusion. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Where do those 2 million go? I mean, who stole? Could have been me. NG Natural. Welcome in. Sorry, chat is currently being flooded by the fishing game because there have been bits for the last like half hour. All praise the bird. You ain't getting them back? No, 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 no. Roaming. You'll get there. Just gotta keep you gambler's fallacy. As long as you keep going, you'll get there. I'm gonna throw some Campbell Carroll 5 biddies. That's how you know we're running scant. Thank you very, very much. If one really wanted to min-max the fishing game, they would only do 15 or less biddies at a time, because if you cheer, you get one cast per bit up to 15. I'm genuinely confuzzled as to where my 2 mil went. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, but sorry for the misunderstanding. It's an L, but we're gonna have to live with that one. Leo the Lion, the bowing emote. Shiny, not shining. Ever since y'all learned about the slots game, which has been here for months, it's been non-stop. $635 in the queue, by the way. 635. Somebody time how long one of these. 670. Please, guys. You're breaking me. We are, what is that? 188 away from completing our bits goal for the week today, the second day of my week. Oh, I'm gonna break you. Huh, okay. I'm Unity time. There you go. There you go. Unfortunately, the L has struck. Man, if I wasn't saving up. My 2 mil disappeared, man. I didn't even lose. Just poof. I know. And it's truly unfortunate. I don't know what happened. But this is a reality that we're gonna need to live with for a little bit. RIP. The big RIP. F to pay respects. What have I ever done to you? Nothing. You need to customize your channel point. Hey.
And said,
what the fuck, bro? We're now 3 away. You need to customize your channel points? How do you mean? Like with pictures and whatnot? I like to think that Campbell's sitting here just counting up the times that I say hey and throwing in like a few bits for each time. Make your channel points into bird seeds and give it a cute image. I considered doing it like eggs. Seeds isn't a bad idea. Eggs is good too. Yeah, like I've definitely considered it. I will say that. Offering, so why not just like, I don't know, bread. Bread's good. Say hey, Burb. Hey. Don't tell me what to do. But seeds are like you feeding the bird god. This is true. This is true. Bread makes ducks bloated. It do. Bread is actually not good for ducks. Roman giving a Fat Albert impression in chat. I've got. I keep walking into these because it's just part of my words. Y'all don't actually know this, but I'm quoting Haikyuu, but that's okay. I don't. BRB, of course. Of course, take your time. I have not watched Haikyuu, but sports anime they don't really interest me. I'm much more of a punchy punch, stabby stab kind of guy, as weird as that sounds. Actually, in retrospect, maybe that was not a good thing to say. I prefer fight anime. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm just not a sport ball person. That's the thing. I'm a picky anime watcher, and there's not logic to what I like. I mean, fair. Fair. Like, I like a lot of things. I'm not a very picky person. Solo leveling, I didn't like it. Bored me. Yeah, I like solo leveling, but it also gets a lot of hate, and I can't understand why. Might be because it's adapted from a manhwa, but I don't know. Freerun, amazing, but got sad and stopped. Dungeon Meshi, also no, got bored. I jump around in genres a lot when it comes to anime. Does it only get hate? Does it get hate? I only see hype. It's in the subreddit. It's like kind of crazy. To be fair, you see haters everywhere. Or let me be the alpha/beta tester. Dreamed of it since I was a kid. There's a channel point redeem for just that. Oh, huh, that's new for me. Yeah, it's really surprising, actually. It seems to be missing. What do you mean it seems to be missing? It should be there. It's enabled on Firebot. It's there. It's there. It is 15,000. I figured I'd keep the price low, considering I need playtesters, and anybody who's interested and devoted, they'll get there. I thought it was in the 50k range. No. We can make it higher. No. I need testers is the thing. So you guys are doing me a service. Not the other way around. I already redeemed that, right? I think so. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You didn't need to. It's not in your roles, but it might be in my Discord server. That is one I want to buy, but I want my name in the credits just as much. I mean, fair. I appreciate you. You're already a VIP. I can't imagine seeing my name in the credits of game, a die-on place. I mean, I did it. It's there for you
Ads
guys.
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ads, but not for many of you. Would it be username or IRL name? Whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer. You know, for a random guy on Twitch, I talk about you weirdly a lot in my day-to-day life, now that I think about it. And I'm very flattered. I'm very flattered. I'm a guy on the internet, yapping, doing my thing. For all you know, I could be a 400-pound person named Larry sitting in my basement. I'm not, to be clear. Hi, Larry. Hey. I'm not named Larry. I used to have my first name actually visible on my channel. I decided against it later on, but it was there.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I just got my name everywhere. I mean, like, yeah, if it's like, well, it's my first name, and as long as you don't track down where I live, or chill, you know. Although, not my full name. So if someone says that, then it's a whole, oh god, I'm in trouble reaction. I mean, yeah. I shortened it because Americans couldn't deal with it. Your first name? Shorty Online. Welcome. Welcome in, my friends. Yes, my first name. I was shortly away. Welcome back, I guess. You are welcome to stop anytime. The bit is around, and the bit is. I'm surprised it's still going. I thank you. I'm very flattered and I'm humbled by all of your generosity, all of you today. Always. I want to support. And I thank you. You're funding game development, which is more than a lot of people can say. Roaming, I missed your message. I'm sorry. So, it says Danny anywhere. But it's Danique? Did I say that right? And Americans apparently get a stroke seeing the QE. Three stars and only 44 gold. Yeah. Maybe astounding condition, but not quite that rare. Uncommon. Danique. Okay. I don't know why Americans get a stroke seeing the Q. I mean, yeah, QUE. QU is enough. I mean, yeah. I feel like if anybody has a Q in their name, everybody gets confused. Like a name like Jacques. Jacques is Jacques here? Thanks, Burp God. I'm Carol. Hi, Carol. Hold on. Oh, okay, I'm holding on. Holding on doesn't work if you don't read the rest of chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For the amount of times I've heard the Daniku, because fair enough. Fair enough. I'm so sorry. I'm in and out of focus on chat. How do you feel about that? That doesn't seem so bad. Oh, I still didn't get it. I love that. I'm sorry. 4.5k left. 4.5k to what? Natural? Things have been going really well. Things have been going really, really well. It's been a crazy day. It's gonna be hard for Bird to keep up since there's so many fishing notifications. I mean, yeah, and that's gonna be going for the rest of stream because y'all are fucking crazy. I redeem focus. Hard to focus when I've got this burrowing owl chirping in my ear all this time. Thank you very much, my friend. Please, you don't need to do this. I know you're having fun, but it's okay. You can find fun other way. I realized it would make me also work on Unity because I feel obligated to. That was the hold on. Campbell, Carol, whatever you prefer to be called. Barrel. I see. Call me as you... Okay. Barrel. Maybe that's it, if I remember. My little ADHD brain remembers. Barrel. Is that canon? Is that what we're going for now? So how many fishes are left to be fished? 689. It's going. It's going for a while. And how long does one of these take? Let's see. I'm going to pull out a stopwatch on my phone. Okay. We're timing this out. Not like timing it out, I guess, from chat. We are just seeing how long it is between these casts. I'm sure it's dependent on how much money each one is worth as well. But each one is 21 seconds. So if we do 21 times... What is that? 685. And we divide that by 60. And we divide that by 60. Oh, you know, it's going to be going on for the next 4 hours. Stream till all the fishes are fished. I cannot. Well, I mean, if nobody else cheers a single biddy, we actually just might. Right as the fishing game stops, we'd be getting close to finishing stream. You said biddy? Is this turning it into an impromptu subathon? It's turning into bidathon. Bidathon via Carol. I potentially. Is this something we want to do? I'm not sure. Is it? I'm currently running it by the wife. Roaming on a fishing run, indeed. But don't worry, Campbell. Your turn's coming up soon. You're already at 16,000. No, roaming is at 16,000. What are you at? Angel is at 13,000. I'm not sure what roaming is at. No, roaming is at 16,000. Campbell. Campbell's turn to start coming up in the queue is soon. Roaming realized she didn't eat yet and is now shoving bread down. We're gonna fight with Unity again. You've got this. You can do it. Too foul to make a movement. No, 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 dude. Bird also has not eaten yet. Onto our prefabs. It is almost cat feeding time. First, pulling up with a lurk, hope all is well. Well, I appreciate the lurk. All is well. Our fishing game queue is going to be lasting us the rest of stream because y'all are crazy and keep throwing bits. People have requested I turn this into an impromptu bit-a-thon, but I don't know if that's kosher. Oh shit, we got over our bits goal for the week. Y'all are fucking crazy. Virus 1. Still being here, my friend. Friends, it is time for me to go feed my cats. Big sip of water before I head off. Chicken Lady, thank you for rolling in. I'm actually just about to go feed my cats. But I will see you shortly. So you guys have something interesting to look at. There we go. That's what I'm going to leave it on for now. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. Hello, everybody. Dave, welcome in. And Celestial, welcome in. Welcome into the Fishing Bonanza. We're going to venture into the world of C# programming. So no, if you need help, I will help. To the best of my ability, that is. That being said, ChatGPT does a pretty great job of writing code for you. Do check that out if you have the opportunity. Welcome back. I'm doing some grading that I've been putting off for ages. So don't have to do Sunday when I'm exhausted. I get you. Welcome on in. Chicken Lady, we are doing well. We're doing pretty damn well. How about you? What's going on with you? Aside from grading. I feel that often we are like co-working. You are often my working stream. And that's my hope. I have the tag there, right? Just getting ready for Friday and trying to get things done before I head back to work next Monday. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Trying to get ahead of schedule makes sense. Also relaxing and gaming. That is important. Friday being your 24-hour stream, is that right? Is there a particular reason for the 24-hour stream, like a celebration of some kind? Two-year affiliate. There you go. And looking back at your last 2 years as affiliate, how does that look? It was February 27th. I wasn't going to do anything for it and then realized, no, I definitely should do something. Absolutely. That's a milestone worth celebrating for sure. It looks complicated. How do you mean? What looks complicated? Setting up a 24-hour stream? I could not. Friends, I have got the okay from Cloud. If we really want to make this fishing game queue an impromptu subathon, we absolutely can. Until it gets unreasonable. If it gets unreasonable. So, there you go. You don't need to. Each biddy lasts about 20 seconds. Looking back over 2 years, lots of ups and downs, tears and laughter, frustration and betrayal, good friends, things like that. As does everything, right? Just ups and downs all around. But hopefully more ups than downs for you. Period. Yeah. There we go. That's going to be our new pinned message. We are alive. How are you doing, Feather? Now, to protect myself a little bit, we're gonna take our settings and open that up briefly. There we go. Save and close. because I'm not sure I want to be here pulling an impromptu 24-hour stream. Alright, trying to figure out how to do a timer in a non-mono behavior for an effect class. Interesting. Interesting. Why this? Just out of curiosity. And like a timer that ticks down or just ticks up? Ticks down. Okay. But why not a mono behavior? $606 left in the queue. Fucking crazy. All of you. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. I'm still racking my brain trying to figure out what it is you don't want me to know. Obviously, that might be exactly what you don't want me to know, but... Oh, we're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. It's been a crazy fucking day. We're having an impromptu little subathon thing. Because I like making things difficult, and I plan on swapping my projects to my own engine when I finish it in like 10 years. Well, you know what? All the power to you. I super couldn't. For a brief stint, I was like, you know what, I want to write my own engine. I think it'd be fun. I'd learn a lot. But I decided against it because now I'm making my own game. So I wanted this thing to come out at least reasonably quickly. Thank you for reminding me to save. Let's go back over here. Thank you for making your offering. I could also make an effects manager class, since the effects only holds duration, and the affected with and the afflicted with an apply method. Would you not want to use like an enum class for like what the apply method is, and then go from there? It's probably what I would do, but I'm done. Cloud and I are almost done One Piece live action season 2. And boy oh boy, what a journey it has been. It's truly outstanding. It's a very good adaptation. It's like not one-to-one with the anime, but it's good. The pacing is really, really good. Nah, I am dumber. I mean, see, you'll figure it out. You're a smart fella. Not a fart smeller. What is the significance of Sabo being there this early in the live action? Just keep watching, bro. Rude? Well, no. This is literally the effect class right now. Public class effect. Private read-only double duration. Okay. Private entity afflicted. Public effect. What is the private entity afflicted? Is it who has the effect? Public effect. Double duration second. So this is your constructor. Public will apply true applied return afflicted dot alive. What is this function trying to do? Like the apply function. Without an override, it just returns if the entity is alive. But there is an override to the apply. I would override it by making a child class to the effect class. Why not just another method in the why not just another method in the existing class? You don't need to break it out into a whole different class. Unless of course you're following the don't repeat yourself principle. I'm dumb though. Or single responsibility, I guess that would be called, not don't repeat yourself. I like separating everything. Okay, fair enough. Have small classes. It's a stylistic choice and not a bad one at that. That is actually exactly what I was hoping for. There we go. That is working super well. Mouse, good morning. Oh, Campbell's now racking in the fishing points.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I just checked I just checked the case for my PC because I was curious. Can we talk about for 2 seconds why a PC case doesn't need to be damn near 300 bucks? I mean, it depends on the one you're going for, right? Right? Like my first PC case was like 50, 60 bucks, but at the same time, that was when I was in like grade 11. So that was a long ass fucking time ago. 9 years ago? 10 years ago? 11? I guess, but fuck. I mean, yeah. Depends on how you want your PC to look, right? If you want it to be purty, then you gotta shell out the bucks. You pay an RGB tax if that's something that you're interested in. It's a Lian Li case, not very fancy, but has the good fans and such on the front. Yeah, that would do it. Mm. Y'all, coffee is so good. Praise the farmers who noticed that their goats were behaving strangely after eating a specific berry. Wait, what? Goats behaving weirdly? Yeah. It was a single shepherd, and originally it was illegal as a mind-altering drug. But the berry is toxic until it's cooked. The shepherd just decided to cook the berry one day because he was hungry and didn't want to bring rations. Yeah, so basically, there was a farmer who had a bunch of goats, and his goats would go out to pasture and they would eat a berry that grew on a bush nearby. And after they ate this berry, they started like staying up super late and getting very energetic. So he was like, what the fuck? What's going on with this? And then what what Skathana said. Hello, Cheems. Welcome, welcome. Back to God, what's goody, my guy? It's going really well. It's going really, really well. How about you, my friend? What's going on with you? Just working and lurking, I'll be in and out. Of course, my friend. Thank you for being here nonetheless. How's our fishing queue coming along? 546. We've still got a ways to go until that's done. And Mr. Fulcrum, good morning. Crimson Winter is moving along quite nicely. We've been working on UI the last few days, and it's slowly but surely coming together. I'm noticing I actually have my old health bar UI up, but that wouldn't be there. And it's all coming together. I'm super stoked. Slowly but surely and bit by bit, this game is coming together and looking like a real game. How are you doing, my friend? I've been finding myself balling my fists a lot lately, which I want to get out of the habit of because it's making my pinkies sore, as strange as that sounds. I do it to flex my fingers and stop them from cramping. I'll do it like absent-mindedly, and then my fists will be balled for extended amounts of time, just putting stress on the joints in my pinkies. And I think that's what's causing issues. Or maybe I just slept on it weird. I don't know. Fucking cultist. I'm still a ways away. A ways away, but we'll get there. Spare change? I have none. I have about the same as you, actually. And live link did not go through to Blue Sky. Oh, I'm looking at your picture, Crumb. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Boy. Bodied by the cooldown, unfortunately. Can you adjust the cooldown, or is it set out of your control? I'm sure I could figure out how, but I'm not sure I want to. I would love to put trench trails into a Battlefield-esque style game where four nations complete over water resources in their world. Okay, that sounds interesting. And I imagine Trench Tales is what you are working on, like your tabletop game. Currently, yeah. Cool. Project Eternum is more or less complete. Just have to finish the rulebook. Fleet Empyrean is on the back burner until my compatriot and I finish the fleet points and combat rework. Fleet Empyrean is ungodly slow to play. You've made multiple games. This is news to me, but very cool. That's exciting. Chaos Ascends. Top of the morning to ya. I'm sticking with those three because I can work on them easily and iterate easily enough. Project Eternum has become my Eternum wargame system for the most part, which is the system I'll likely use for any wargames projects moving forward. Interesting. Okay. I've not played any war games, as a matter of fact. Is this like a rule set that you've come up with yourself, or is this sort of like inspired by another? How are you doing, Chaos? So I'm gonna get these three. Ah, I already read this message. I'm doing good, Bird. I did an IRL DJ event that went super good. I'm getting better at crowd reading. That's very exciting to hear, my friend. I'm sure it feels good. Campbell Carroll coming and making sure this fishing game spree continues. We are now at 513 in the queue. Thank you for the biddies, Barrel. I appreciate you very greatly. You continue to fund game development. Birdie, how are we doing? We're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. Things are really coming together. This game is starting to look like a game, which I'm always stoked about. Health bar. Resource bar. our route is this. Slider. Slider. Next. I need to schedule a reading stream for you guys, actually. So what's the plan for you today, Birdie? Today, the plans are work on the game, we're working on UI, continuing on that path. Then later on today, we're going to be playing Pathologic because we finally finished Divinity. And after I'm done stream, pass the fuck out. I did not sleep very well last night. So we got to make up for that. However, this has turned into an impromptu subathon because Carol has been throwing bits, bit by bit, literally. And the fishing game has a queue of over 500, I believe. The fishing game queue is a little under 500 now. So we were asked the question, somebody said stream ends when the fishing queue ends. So I checked with Cloud and she's like, yeah, that's okay. Unless it becomes completely unreasonable. So here we are now. Chicken Lady here to get another 20 seconds in. And now you're in queue, so you can't keep adding more. Can I? I think if you do exclamation point fish, you can add yourself to the queue once. Just finish grading math tests, on to the next. And how are the tests looking? Is it like, oh fuck, my students don't get it? Or is it like, actually, they're pretty good? Blue Angel has resubscribed for 5 months with Twitch Prime. That's crazy. That's crazy. Angel, thank you. You didn't need to do that, but you still did. You're funding game development. I appreciate it. I could have written the grade in my sleep. Yeah. As expected, they don't listen, and the ones that do did well. I mean, yeah, I imagine that's most cases. Fishing still going? Yeah, you've added yourself a few more casts to the end of the queue. There's still 491 to go. I know. The queue should be done by the time I usually finish stream. Unless anything goes fucking crazy. And pin message, we're having a little impromptu subathon. Bit under 500 left. Oi, 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 oi. For casts, yeah, we're at 488.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, so let's do this now. Drag this up here. And then if we go to our player, we change our health to 30. Nice, that looks good. How are we feeling? We're feeling good. We're feeling really, really good. Slowly but surely getting shit done. Which is the way. And it's been a crazy stream. Y'all are absolutely bananas. Chaos? How dare you? I'm joking. It's fine. Thank you. Why do I do this? Because Gamba. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. I'm back to Cheez-Its and work. Fuck this. Have a good Cheez-Its and work. I'll still be here. My phone will just be turned over. Well, thank you for still having me here, eating up your battery. It's plugged in. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So many fishes, I know. We have another 472 in queue. Because y'all are bananas. Wowie zowie, I know. Exactly. I've been slowly working through some tepid coffee. Oh, that's why you're up there, Olive. Because Bean is back there. I see. Olive is on the top portion of my desk, and Bean is behind my monitors. So Olive is sticking his hand down there and like smacking at Bean, and Bean is smacking Olive's hand. Sweet baby, I know. Olive, Angel says hi, and Bean, Angel says hi. I love Kitty Wax. It's so funny. There was one time where I was putting dishes away, and I'm visually impaired. I can't see left of wherever I focus, right? I that's known here. So so I was putting dishes away, and I was talking to Cloud, and I made a gesture, and like I was motioning to over in one direction, and I accidentally smacked Bean on the head, and oh my god, The fists of fury that cat had were unlike anything I've seen before. Ollie, what on earth are you doing? I don't want to have to evict you, but I just might. Father, you hit me, then fucking don't feed me while I'm withering away. I know. I know. Somebody call PETA. For my poor, poor cats. Oh my god. Please don't. I love them. And I do treat them very well. Please tell me you can. I can. I can. Bean is slowly making his way out, it looks like. Thank the heavens. Ooh, they've eaten. They've eaten already. What about second breakfast? They're not hobbits. Although if they had a choice, I'm sure they would be. Elevensies? No, no, they are not hobbits. Lord of the Rings is great. I listened to the audiobooks a while back because I have the books, but damn, I read so fucking slow, so I just didn't read them. Maybe. Gotta ask, are you into Warhammer, especially fantasy? I have a skeleton army. I have a skeleton army set from Age of Sigmar, but beyond that, no. And they're mostly unbuilt. I have like maybe 11 skeletons put together. A very weak army. Yeah. Model constantly looks asleep. I know. It's the way that my camera is set up. I love when random people call my work phone. Yeah, is it like a landline phone that you just have in your little workspace? Hi, is this Sharon? No, this is the hospital. Hi, can I help you? Is this an emergency? Used to be landlines, but now I have a computer app. Still the same number. Okay. Oh, Bean, what are you doing? Oh my god. First time chat from, man, the stream doesn't load for me. Epic shit poster. Well, first of all, I love your name, but I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're here now. It's more like insurance or patients. Somehow through the menu get to me and then I have to direct them. What? Epic shit poster. Welcome back. Yeah, I love your name. How are you doing? Thank you for popping on in. And how did you find me today? Pizza party? Well, welcome in from pizza. We're having a little like impromptu subathon. Which is funny. We had a bunch of biddies come in small batches, making our fishing game go haywire. We have another 445 casts to go until we're done. Ship poster. If you are in Pizza Party, that must mean you are a streamer. You're welcome to self-promote here. I encourage self-promotion. Please tell us about your stream. How long have you been a streamer? How long have you been in Pizza Party? All that good stuff. Haven't seen any software dev stream. This gonna be good. Well, maybe. I am kind of scuffed. Olive's leg is dangling right in front of my monitor. Touch the beans. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, Olive, you're so gunky. But you're not gonna let me get your face, are you? Because you're in a cracked mood right now. Oh, I'll get that later. Oh, Birdie's gonna take a fucking big nap later. Hold on. I'm mainly streaming DayZ and developing for a server. Okay. Okay. Cornwall, welcome in. And starting my YouTube too. Okay. So your server, is that for DayZ? I actually played DayZ not that long ago. Had some fun. Killed some zombies. Didn't see any players. Yes, for DayZ. Very nice. So are you a software developer by profession, or is this just like a passion project that you're working on? Rook is here as well. Our fishing queue has gotten longer. Yes. Yes, you are. And once I'm awake, I'll be here too. Well, thank you for being here. Hey, guys, this is ridiculous. Olive, what the fuck? Exclamation point gold is not related to your fishing game gold. It is a different currency I had earlier. Passion project, but I work for lots of stuff. But I'm doing lots of IT related stuff and some software dev too there. Very nice, very nice. So how would I know? You wouldn't. You simply would not. My passion projects are few and far between nowadays. Too busy. I mean, this is half passion project, half like I'm trying to make a living project, so you'd say like I stick to it. Currently, I'm doing map development for DayZ while watching you. Well, I'm glad you're here. I do enjoy some co-working in here. Okay, so now let's do this. Let's go to our player, which is right down. Fire, right there. Damageable. Damageable resource provider. Resource name is called health. Health bar. What's going on here? Update value text. Yes. Please and thank you. You are a player. 80. Okay. Weird. I have to go. I have to go for now. I'm hoping to hop back in when I do mail, but no promises, as I have to rush to leave work and then concert. Love you all. Love to Cloud. You're awesome. Angel, we all love you here. Thank you for being here. Have an amazing rest of your day. I hope it goes smoothly. Kill it at the concert. Break a leg. Not literally. Figuratively, that is. I will see you next time. I hope you can make it back, but also totally understand if you cannot. Layer. Where are you? Maybe on there. Max health 100. This is taking a long time to get into play mode. Ship poster? Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you being here. Health bar right here. I like the atmosphere. Even now, game looks promising, and I really appreciate that. It's come a very long way, but it's far from done.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, so that's good. And then if we go into our player, we update this to 30. And we change that to 15. And if we make this bigger, I want to see that update in real time. Carlson, I missed your message. Looks so freaking good. A new Spider-Man movie trailer came out. I have not watched a Marvel movie since, like, Eternals or whatever it was called. Haven't caught up since Shang-Chi. I feel that Marvel had a killer time with like Civil War and Infinity War, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna keep this cash cow going, even though it was as out of dollar bills. So they're just kicking this dead horse, and they're doing it really quickly. So the quality of Marvel movies has dropped, but the quantity has increased. That's the way I
Back
feel, at
from
least.
Max.
I
Thanks
am
for
but
sticking
one.
around.
Yeah, for sure. I think this one's trying to get back on. They're trying to revive it and pull back. Okay, okay. I think they're reining it in again. Good stuff. Yeah, like people were getting tired. They were getting fatigued of just like new characters, sequel to another one, new series, and all this stuff. But I think they're eventually they're going to get it. I like this one. Looks much more grounded. Okay. You love to see that. Research complete. The tavern has been upgraded. I think that's actually pretty big because our happiness seemed to be lowering. I think. Wrong Avenger, welcome in, my friend. What's good? Just hanging out, my friend. Getting some shit done. The huge catouge. How about you? What's going on? Leo, you're very eager. But hold on. No. I'm sorry, you're gonna need to. Okay, so that health bar is now done. I think. Let's make a commit here. Add. It. Here, you know what? For the hell of it, I'll add myself to the fishing queue. Of which we have a little over 400 left. I'm thinking about switching to games earlier today because I am exhausted. I did not sleep very well last night. Let's go. Potentially. Potentially. I have no promises, but great, because I'm here to watch. Indeed, and it's a game you requested. I would hope you're here to watch. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. I did tell you to DM. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm wondering what it is you're going to redeem next. Because I think Pathologic is the most recent thing that you did. I did slowly realize that streaming isn't really my thing. It is, but there's a long list, and fair enough. So Mugenics is probably next. Fair enough. And what makes you say that, Carlson? Like, there's nothing wrong with that, obviously. But I'm just curious to know. Avenger development's going good. We've already fixed a handful of little issues today, which is very nice. This UI has come a ways. I enjoy editing more than streaming. It kind of feels like it takes way longer to edit while streaming. I get it. It probably does. Well, it's important to keep your priorities in mind, right? If you're not enjoying streaming, don't stream. And plus, I have a pretty sufficient clientele at this point. Yeah, it's keeping you busy. More than busy. I have a perpetual list of clips to edit. And is that a good thing, or is that, like, not a good thing? Riza, welcome in. I could stream just gaming, but it's time taken away from editing, which is precious time I need to catch up. I mean, fair enough. I totally get it. You've definitely got your hands full, and if you enjoy editing more, maybe just don't keep a schedule with streaming. When it's like, oh, I got some time to game, throw on a stream. Editing is also earning me way more money than streaming. I mean, fair. You're providing a service instead of simply entertainment when you edit, right? Yeah, I'll stick with Pizza Party and still aim to get points for funsies, but I don't think I'll do it. I'll do it for the purpose of my own benefit. There you go. That's the way to do it. It's okay to be part of Pizza Party, but not be a streamer. You just find people to watch through it. For sure, it's basically a perpetual group of watch parties moving from stream to stream. I mean, yeah, absolutely. And there's pretty much always some kind of raid train moving on between these communities, right? It's a great way for you to meet clientele. Should you ever have the need to take on more work, but from the sounds of things, you are fine. If you're comfortable, Carlson, with this, what is your income like per month and from editing? You don't need to tell me if you don't want to, or if you want to, you can send it to me in a DM. Good question. Let me calculate. Of course. Yeah, I remember keeping my PC on overnight and come back to a completely foreign stream. Must have been a raid train. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I do keep my PC on all the time, and I have encountered the same thing. Sometimes they're not even in Pizza Party. It's like, where am I? It's a shame when you come back and see that the raid train has died and somebody ended stream without raiding. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We are going to go here to our OBS. Properties. Is gonna be mini-map. Uh, 130 from Laffy. 50% of revenue, yeah. 240 from Tony, 2 shorts a week. Okay, okay. So... 20 from Owen, altogether about 400 bucks, and that's if I put in regular effort. Could go overtime and make even more. Absolutely, and also, like, as you get more clientele and work with people for longer, you can be like, hey, I'm actually gonna increase my rate. Good stuff. I'm stoked for you. That's big. That can definitely turn into something bigger. So this is earning like 10x streaming. I mean, yeah, absolutely. And if you're streaming exclusively for the money, maybe you're doing it for the wrong reasons. I do it for a number of different reasons, and only one of them, and a very minor one, is the money helps. And that is, 1, I stream to remain accountable. 2, I stream to build an audience of people that will buy and hopefully stream my game. 3, I enjoy it. And 4, it helps fund game development, which I've learned is kind of expensive. I've spent over $1,500 developing this game. To be fair, a large amount of that was from you guys, and I really appreciate that. It's bigger than that, Chris. It's large. Witchy, welcome in. Speaking of people making income not from a job, Witchy is in the building. Okay, so we've done a fair amount of stuff. Next up, we're going to be making our mini-map actually do some stuff. And then our UI, at least for the heads-up display, is kind of complete. Hello, Witchy. Welcome in. At my shop working. Good stuff. Busy day? Quiet day? I imagine if you're here, it's a little bit on the quieter side. And if you need to jump out at any point in time, there is no pressure at all for you to be sticking around all this time. How dare you use the Q word? Which Q word? Only open for 21 minutes. So quiet so far. Okay, well, you're building up. The day is young. Quiet? What do you mean? What did I say where I used quiet? Oh, you said it was quiet. A lot of workplaces saying the workday is quiet is a jinx. I mean, the thing is, if it's not quiet for Witchy, that's a good thing, because it means that Witchy's bringing in more money. So, oh, Witchy, is it quiet? How quiet is it? I'm joking. How quiet is it? I mean, I'm crunching on fruit and watching Twitch waiting for customers. Well, that's kind of the way retail be, isn't it? When you don't have customers, it's like, well, I'm just gonna stick my thumb up my ass for a little bit and figure out what to do later. Maybe I'll just line up the shelves, make those look really nice. Friends, I am getting hungry. I will be back in a moment. I am back. Holy fishing? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We had a hype train earlier, almost entirely from biddies, and biddies add to the fishing queue. Right now we have another 345 until that is done. So we've kind of started a like a quasi hype train type, quasi subathon type thing. We're just not gonna finish stream until at the very least the fishing queue is done. And Techno, welcome in.
Witchy Hammer cheered 100 bits and said,
Well, there we go. Witchy, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. You are funding game development. I appreciate it. 1 bit, 1 fish, or what? So it's 1 bit, 1 fish, but per cheer, it's capped at 10. So if you cheer 10 bits, you get 10 casts. And if you cheer 50 bits, you still only get 10 casts. You can just send 10 bits 5 times. In theory, yes. So we're going until the queue finishes, or we're going until the queue finishes, or if it's just outrageously long, I'll have to finish things off there. Okay, friends. I did not. The chat spam goes insane. It does. It definitely does. I was like, look, if you understand that if you do this, it's just going to fill up chat a whole hell of a fucking lot. And Campbell's like, I don't care.
Starting. Thanks for your patience.
And he just kept going and going and going. So you guys all have Campbell Carroll to thank for this. They're not even here anymore. I know, and they're still going. Birdie did not sleep very well last night, so we're gonna switch over to games. We are playing Pathologic. Pathologic Classic HD. Wahoo, it's time. And Carlson, you were the requester of this game. So I'd like you to determine how we classify this game as done. Because I've noticed that there are 3 different stories that I could have chosen right at the start. Would you classify, okay, one story is done, or would you say, oh no, you got to do all 3?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, I'm gonna throw us on just chatting for a second while I figure this out. I'd say finishing all stories as they each have their own storyline that comes together in one cohesive narrative. Okay. How many hours would you expect this to be? I'll do it. But just so I know. Let's do that, and let's close this. And then let's close this as well. And then we are going to go over to here, go to our Steam, and bring up Pathologic Classic HD. And now, hopefully, this doesn't fucking break everything like it did last time. Because that kind of sucked. Oh, no. Okay, so I would like Firebot on my other monitor, please. About 40 hours? Okay. That's not so bad. Huh. Well, that's no good. We're gonna bring Firebot back up. And there we are. Over there on the other monitor, if I open this up now, is it going to go away? I hope not. Okay, so it is back up. I might be slow on chat because it is on my blind side. It's the only way I can keep it up.
Traces of the supernatural reveal themselves more often than intelligent and reasonable men would prefer them to. Chimeras, worshipped by our ancestors centuries ago, crawl back into the light from ancient times. The directors of our fate rain ash down on us from the grey heavens.
You guys should be seeing this somewhat soon at the very least.
Above us, and among us, staying hidden until we muster up the resolve to meet their malevolent gaze. Having been discovered, they appear
Let me
in the
know
flesh
in
for a
chat if you
mere
guys can
moment,
see Pathologic.
and then they expire horribly, wreaking havoc on the world that they rightfully see as their toy.
We've already seen this. We don't need to do that. Okay. Okay, Carlson, is this good? Or is this like super not?
Few people know death. We only endure it. Few people
How do
know
I
death.
open up the
We
map?
only endure it, usually from determination.
So that's how I jump. That's how I like that. That's how I do that. That's how I crouch. It looks like I can't bring up a map. Indeed, this is good. Good. I'm glad. So I need to go this way to this house. Because this is where What's-Her-Bucket is. M key? I'm using controller, but M key does work. Can I rob them? Is that something I can do? Oh. Hello.
Yes.
Yes.
Why can't I move on my own?
What do you mean, why can't I move on my own? Want to talk about it, girly? You resemble an adventurer rather than a doctor. Appearances can be deceiving. Saw you in a dream. Don't flatter yourself. My desires have nothing to do with that. I simply saw you take us all by the throat. What else did you see in that dream? Might need to remap it in the settings. Maybe. I'll tell you when I think I can trust you. Okay. I hope that happens soon.
What?
Now listen closely. The time for collusion, secrets, and alliances has come. I'm going to ask something of you, and I am not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins. But you are not harnessed, so it'd be unacceptable to address you in this manner. I find solace in the fact that my request will be welcome with you. It fits the style of your venture. I'm not an adventurer. My job is no venture. I hope it never becomes one. I apologize if my words come across as mangled and silly. I'm truly not used to asking, but the nature of my request demands complete and selfless humility. Imagine me begging and kneeling, and believe me, I do feel that way. I'd kneel myself before a lady as charming as you. Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last. Simon has opened the score of irreplaceable victims. Soon their number will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people when the lines of their fortune cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you'll be able to intervene. I know that for a fact. Who are these people? That doesn't matter. What was destined to happen will happen. You will be whatever you want to be, but no coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. I'll give you a list of people I know. These people are bound. You. Bound. There's a spring of power within each of these people. There's a tight spring of power within each of these people. Each of them can break the routine of human existence and become something greater. You're standing on the verge of their humanity, gazing into the realm where they could serve a different, higher purpose without even knowing it. Moreover, they're bound to take the leap one way or another. That's why we call them simply the Bound. When and how are these people supposed to die? Bound to die. No need to shy away from it. That is also implied. You didn't answer my question, Maria. How and when will they die? I don't know. I'm not a mistress yet. The future is not as clear to me as I would prefer. But I can feel the present. I can already distinguish an obvious guess as to the pulse of the precise knowledge devoid of words and images. These people are bound to. Your lives are connected. I wouldn't have asked you to take care of them otherwise. Holy Cheems. Well, welcome in. Game development's going really well. We got some good stuff done today, which is surprising considering how little sleep I got last night. But we're here now, and we're enjoying ourselves. We're playing Pathologic, our next game on the queue. Are you clairvoyant or something? Ah, yes, you haven't been told, have you? It didn't even cross my mind that someone may be unaware of my abilities. No one here dares doubt them, for they are evident. Yes, the mistress of every ruling house possess special abilities. I'm learning to see the future and transform the present. This fact offers your words a different degree of authenticity. Will you comply with my request? Will you save the lives of the people I named to you? Answer me before going back to Eva. All right. If it's truly within my power, I'll do my best to save their lives. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. they may as well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. Georgie Kane, Victor Kane, Andrei Stamatin, Peter Stamatin, so the family there, Maria Kana, Eva Yan, and Mark Hammertell. Okay. Okay. Cool. Do you have anything else you want to say? Oh,
It came from below
Techno
the
with
ground.
one biddy.
For
I
many
thank you
years,
very
we were
much.
burying the bones wrong.
Adding another 15 to 20 seconds to our 2-hour stream length. I've always been out of touch with mundane reality, but we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind. But there's never a need to make excuses for it, is there? What exactly did you see in that dream of yours? The one that had to do with me? A truly terrifying battle is ahead of you. If no one has ever told you about your fate, I'll be the first. You must know that I admire you in advance, regardless of the outcome. You will fight a foe that few can defeat. Is this a prophecy? You will clash with your foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you. Striking at the heart, you will end up with your own flesh torn. Every drop of blood you squeeze out of that heart will turn into a gulp of yours. If your foe escapes you, penetrates you, or saddles you, you will hear malicious laughter in your ears, and my crestfallen weeping. Skathana! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. What the fuck is this? This is Pathologic. It is a game that Carlson redeemed. Because we finished Divinity yesterday. So it's about the murderer. Well, I'll make them regret your tears, whoever they are. Do you have anything else to say?
I'm feverish. What can it be?
We, the Canes, have always been out of touch with mundane reality, but we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind. But there's never a need to make excuses for it, is there? I'm not sure I'll be a great talker right now, especially on this topic. Okay. Hi, Angel. Welcome back.
The Capri.
It's an oldie game for sure, but it's a cult classic. It definitely is older, because if this is the remaster, it's got a long way to go. Oh. Wait. There's something in particular we feel the urge to warn you about. When you speak to the bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry, you'll easily be able to make out what kind of a person is standing before you. An observant man you are. So use that skill by dealing with the bound. Some of them are indeed worth insulting, whereas others are to be treated with utmost respect. If I ever engage in conversations with someone, it won't be for personal gain. Each conversation will bring you a small profit, depending on the outcome, of course. How small a profit? A handful of money. It's not a dialogue fee, don't get me wrong. Never refuse to make small sums of money from the bound. That would not belittle you in any fashion, but rather demonstrate that you appreciate the local customs. Alright, I'll keep local customs in mind. And what are you? The town is small and rather unexceptional, isn't it? But there are all kinds of people here, the simple folk and the remarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know. The latter will know way more than they're ever going to talk about. Keep a close eye on them. Your victory depends on it. And who are these remarkable people? There are 20-something of them, easily distinguished by their lodgings or their presence. They're called many names: the Bound, the Fated, the Adherents, the Gobos, Taglur, the Town Circle. Simon referred to their company Simon preferred their company to any other. Why? Because it is they that will decide the fate of this town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant or disreputable. They will earn their worth, and you will just give them time. They're the most important joints of the town. Okay. Why are you telling me all this? Each day, one of them will try death by the tooth. Each will put their life at risk, and each one that dies is important. Some of them may take the keys to victory to the grave, and that mind that the keys are yours while the grave is theirs. Others will do the opposite. Don't waste your chance to condemn someone who may get in your way. How do you know what is helpful and what gets in the way? Okay, alright. Dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shutting up now. Allow me to conclude then. Each bound you save will influence the finale of your adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. It may so happen that those who seek different ending survive, and well, you've been warned. Okay, I'll take that into account and we'll be careful. Okay. Who are you? Young man. Good morals and good luck are great help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. What do you mean? I like our town. We're all one big family. But sometimes I get the feeling that we're controlled by an unseen power. Our actions, but fiction. Heck no, with 5 more biddies. Thank you very much. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate you very greatly. Okay. Who are you? Anything I can help you with? No, thank you. Let's talk to you. Man. Tell me about Nina. Who's Nina? When Nina died, everyone was terrified. No one could wrap their mind around it. It was truly and utterly unthinkable, and yet it happened. Dying is not really a common habit around here, you see. And so when Nina passed away, everyone started saying that a Shabnak came for her, and maybe came for her soul, or maybe a turnskin, a creature from beyond. Tell me about Battoir. Just your regular abattoir, clear as daylight. Amazing, thank you. Who the hell are you? Hey you, don't you mess with us. We know a thing or two about life. Okay. Tell me about the polyhedron. That's where the youngest Cain, Casper, styled Khan, has fortified. Caspar, styled Khan. It's confusing. Has fortified. There are more than 1,000 children up there now. Almost every child in the town went to the polyhedron, except for urchins, orphans, and bold daredevils like me. Are you trying to tell me they live there? Well, the older ones do. The younger ones just come by to play. But yesterday, everyone who's older than 3 and younger than 15 had a huge gathering there. They're hiding. From the parents? From fate, Bachelor. From fate. Yeah! You cannot hide from fate. Okay, so I need to go to... Where am I? Where am I? I want to go to the graveyard. Actually, what is this? I'll take it. And this? Empty bottle can be filled with spring water. The water is high in demand among the townsfolk, especially the drunkards. It is good for quenching thirst. It's thought that the water in the drinking fountains and water pumps comes from the town springs, while water barrels carry water from the springs of Adu. Okay. A couple bottles to pick up won't hurt. Fill those up with water, barter them later. Carlson, I saw your DM. Thank you for the tip. I'm probably not going to save Scum. I'm probably just gonna give her. Mainly because I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. I'm not sure what I've just picked up. What is this? Harrison. Okay. What is this over here? Doesn't tell me. Rations. Bread. Piece of stale bread. Hard as rock, but no signs of mold. Unlikely to be dangerous, but rumor has it that can be. That can be. Okay. So I'm gonna go talk to one of the Canes. This is Simon's house, I think. Not Simon. Victor. Oh, no, it's you. I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, mother. Why can't you be here with me?
Okay. Oh. Is that a water fountain? I don't think it is. What the hell? Where's the door? Here you go. And whose house is this again?
Who is it walking upstairs?
Victor Kane. How can I help you? Georgie has told me everything, which is to say he told me very little, but it was enough to astound me. He maintains that you can provide a more detailed account. So have you agreed to help us? I have. Rambo, welcome in. I have to reset my PC real quick. Of course. The killer's goals seem to align astonishingly well with the goals which have been waging against my work for years. I'm prepared to answer any questions you may have. When was Simon last seen? He went to Isidore home. He sent Isidore home. Then an hour later, he came to this hall to see us. He announced his plans to withdraw from the focus and receive no one. That's the focus. He told us not to approach the focus and to fast for a week, partaking in neither meat nor water. Then, in the morning, he was found dead. How was he found? The servants discovered him in the morning. The room had been ransacked. Everything that was breakable had been broken. His disfigured, contorted body bore signs of terrible suffering. His neck was twisted, his spine broken, I think. No one has touched the body. It is currently inside the focus and will remain there for the prescribed amount of time. What is this focus place? It's hard to explain. It's his study, if you will. An extraordinary spacious creative laboratory, almost perfectly sealed off, except for the door that is visible at all times, metaphorically speaking. I don't understand. It's like an equation, or a mirror puzzle. Anyway, the murderer could not have been hiding there. Take my word for it. Well, Simon did get in there somehow. He could perform the most impressive feats. There's a reason why the whole town revered him. Alright, so how can I help you? Just take a look around. Trust your intuition. Do whatever you like. Speak to whoever you feel you need to. Look for the murderer, Doctor, and you will find them. Keep looking till the last breath. I am sure your rational thinking will help you. So, Isidore is the only lead. How can I find him? I'll show you, but you must be careful. Simon's murderer, whoever they are, could not be an ordinary person. I can't imagine them even being a person. I fear it would only be fate wearing the guise of a mysterious monster. I'll be careful. My word, this is something. What is this? The abattoir. This Grace's Lodge. Aspides Hospice.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Where am I now? I am way the fuck over here. Okay. So I guess I've got to go see Isidore. You are way the fuck over here. So there I am. I'm gonna hang a Larry and then go straight. Why are you staring at me like that, girl? My heart is crying for my poor children. How's my dearest doing? Is everything all right? Oh, woman's share is hard. Why
Back
are
from
women being
Mads.
attacked?
Thanks for sticking around.
I seem to remember when Victoria died, everyone rushed over to look for an undead Kohler. Why would they immediately rush looking for an undead something? Victoria was a mistress. Somehow, it seemed that an ordinary creature couldn't hurt her. Her death was unexpected. She was very young and well loved by the people. So the rumor started immediately that Bayun Maneater has taken her soul. So what? Do they seize every fifth man too? No. No man was seized. But there was an anxiety. There was no doubt that evil was walking among us. You can always feel it. It changes the density of the world. Your instincts tell you that it's true. This is all old steppe wisdom, and you can't avoid it. You really can't. The steppe is wiser than we are. Superstitions like this have thrown and in the wheels of countless scientific discoveries. Okay, so we're gonna go straight ahead and cross that bridge. Everybody's just fucking staring at me. This game is so unsettling. Okay, another bottle. Hello. We've got a curious town here. I never expected to see something like this in such a remote place. Everyone's tired of the endless construction work. We want some quiet. Is there a lot of construction going on? Not a lot, but I can shrug away the... But I cannot shrug away the feeling that the world is changing all too quickly. The rulers invite architects from the capital, and they turn everything upside down. It's fun for the children, but a torment to us. I'm sorry to hear that. And this is just going to be another woman of the same thing. You kindly mend my clothes. I don't know if that mended my clothes, but we'll find out. So we crossed the bridge, and now we need to go up to Isidore's house, which is way the frick over there. While we are here, we may as well... Where's our cursor? The town theater. Okay, let's go to the theater. Oh, what is this? I don't like that. I don't like that. No friggin' thank you. So this is completely pointless. But it will be important later. Can't have something weird like this for no reason. Can y'all just stop, like, staring at me? Who are you? Oh, that's startling. What's wrong with you? Great question, kiddo. The controller support for this game is not... Is this your game? No, Cheems. No, it is not. We are playing Pathologic now. What is this? Milk. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I am a bum. I am a fool. Okay, it is locked. So we are now where? We're there. Let's continue on forward, and then we can get to Isidor's house soon. Where we go? Keep going. What is this? What is this? Who are you?
Yes?
Aspella. Look at all of this. If only my dear mother was alive, she'd take the reins of power in her hands. Even father would listen to her. But who is to take care of us now? Not Katerina, that's for sure. The mistress is too exhausted. Katerina's supposed to take care of you? Katerina is scared like a child herself. And I also think she's being tricked. Yes, her prophecies come true, just like it's always been, but they're becoming more and more noisy. Every word she utters comes across as a metaphor. Interesting. Too bad I don't know your mother. Yes, she had waves of warmth and power emanating from her. She held the whole town in her grasp like a giant bird nice, protecting her fledglings. Not a single demon could invade our little community. I remember those happy times. There'll be more happy times.
Father has been avoiding me lately.
Finding can help if you don't have anything better. Boy. So we're gonna hang a Larry. And we got another bridge. Is this a window? So now I need to go straight for a little while. Let's go this way. Hello. I'd be much obliged if you help me learn how to get around your town. There's more than one town here. The first one's called the Bull Project. The second one, the Offspring Project. Is the districts, I mean the residential part itself. Not so long ago, the town also dropped anchor across the river. I wouldn't go so far as to call that part a district, too. It's just the polyhedron. Tell me about the Bull Project. It's the industrial base of town. The station, the warehouse, the works, and the abattoir all belong to it. I wouldn't recommend going there. It's not an appropriate place for a person from the capital. It's filthy there, and the stench. I'd say it's not an appropriate place for anyone at all. We've heard that. We've heard that before. I've hated beef as long as I can remember. Hello. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is. 'Tis her wrath that is to be withstood. Oh friend, if I only could wet my whistle, I'd gladly give you anything on earth in exchange for a gulp of chilly spring water. Why don't we barter? You'll have your water, and I'll have bandages. I can't give it to him. What is this place? The Willows, Anna Angel's house. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Everybody's running. Are they running from me? Nothing in here. It's a cat. Hello, Anna Willows.
What?
Or Anna Angel, rather. Oh, that really is too much. Who the hell are you? Why have you donned this dreadful outfit? My name is Daniel Denkovsky. What's wrong with my outfit? It's snakeskin. Are you a performer? A circus actor? Tamer? Tell me the truth. I'm a scientist, a professor. Do you understand? I study death. I thought so. I knew someone like that would pay me a visit very soon. How horrible. What's horrible? Everything. Everything's horrible. You came to, you know, after me, right? Of course not. How could you think something like that?
Shebnek is an evil man-eater made of clay and bones. She's the murderer.
Oh. Okay. Anna, I'd like to hear your honest opinion. Do you also find Simon Kane's death unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone living on, or perhaps even beyond, the edge of what's humanly possible not die? At least, that's what smart people are saying, not my ideas. So Simon loved to challenge limits and restrictions, I gather. Indeed, he loved it. He was good at it. You could bury him underground for a couple days and you'd be totally fine. He was pierced with iron rods once, too. One of them broke his chest, but Simon didn't die. Tricks like these would have been incredibly popular in the circus. Oh, I miss the man. So who could have killed him? An envier? It just occurred to me that he could have killed himself. Why? I don't know. There's no one else here that could have done it. No one, and I mean it. Neither the biggest hater nor the most desperate beggar. I mean, in this case, suicide is a way more believable conjecture than murder. Are you sure? Nobody is to blame for his death. I honestly believe that Simon was doomed. What he did was too much for a single person to handle. I feel my leg is being pulled. Okay. But she said somebody is the murderer, and I totally missed it. Hello? What is the Termitary? Two massive buildings in the eastern part of Earth. The Termitary marks the district's border. Beyond that, there is only the abattoir and the steppe itself. People do not belong there. Why? They just don't. It's not a people place. Someone has to work there, right? Some folk do. The steppe people, the butchers. That's way outside your area of expertise. Believe me. That was intriguing, my good man. Where are we now? Just continue up this way for a little bit. Is this your house? No. That's your house. How do I get there? Not this way. This is What's-His-Bucket's house. That's not a door. That's not a door. Oh. What is going on here? A foul murder occurred here this night. No authorized access is allowed. Inspecting the crime scene is strictly forbidden until further notice. Who was killed? Well, you're not a local, sir. You're not likely to understand the loss we've suffered. Isidore Barak, a great surgeon, a benefactor to us all, and an all-around skilled doc. An outstanding man, beloved and well respected by us locals. Does it really always have to take the very best? What a foul time to live in. I knew him. I'm a doctor too. Whoever killed our doc must surely be looking to get us all killed. Isidore can cure anything. He also knew how to make cuts or incisions because he was a warden. He knew his lines alright. Like I said, it all makes sense. Whoever killed Simon took Isidore's life too. And this is merely the beginning. What makes you think the two cases are connected? Well, who would have the heart to attack such men? If you had asked me yesterday, I'd have told you no one would dare inflict such an ugly wound in this town. But if there is someone, it has to be just that, someone. Though it looks fishy if you ask me. That thing was no man, that's tell you what I think. Explain yourself. See, this murderous deal is all mysterious. There was a talon struck in the victim's chest. Oh. Go ahead. Bend your arm at the elbow, good sir. Yeah, like that. There you go. That's how long it was. It broke off. And there was dust on the floor, and the deceased had been a renowned step walker. And the dust was all covered in hoof steps and like traces of sharp bone, I guess? As if someone using a walking stick around there. I'm telling you, it's her. The Ahab Nakadir, the clay man-eater. I want to inspect the building. We have been assigned to this post by Alexander, the head of the Saburov family. His house is in decline right now, but it's still powerful and very much respected. For it is they that's been responsible for maintaining worldly order and public safety in this town since the olden days. Please kindly address your concerns to him. There's their rod. You must take that road up there and get to the cape. As for me, I'm not authorized to let you in. Should have said so from the start. Guess we're going there. Oh, what is going on here? What the fuck? What is going on? Okay. Hello? Can somebody tell me what just happened? But in the fire, she is not to burn, for she is made of clay. Wrong, all wrong. Harden she must, and fall apart. What have you done, you demons? Revolver ammo? Okay. What just happened? Ah, I need to hang Roger imminently. Ah, I see. That was the wrong button. I returned again. Welcome back, Carlson. I just saw some people burning someone at a stake, which was something. And now we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna go up until we hit a house, basically. Oh, shit. Past this house here, and then we can, you know, there, a razor, a straight razor, fashionable trinket among the teenagers who like to show off to each other with an item of dubious standing in local morals. Okay. Who are you? Tell me about the town hall. The town hall is the most useless place in the whole town, I'm telling you. The only thing it's good at is taking up space. It's the most prominent building in the backbones, sinister, and still useless. Why useless? Because we are ruled by, well, rulers. There are no officials around here, and no need for them, too. You want to know what's up there? In the town hall? The post office and the jail. Nothing more. It's fine. They'll finally repurpose the building someday. Turn it into a school, maybe? Whatever the facility, it would still be a better use. School instead of a jail? Great idea. Who is this?
What?
Alexander Sabudov. So, I finally get to see you. Yes, you really do look like a messenger of sorrowful times. In any case, welcome to the Rod. Our meeting is quite significant in a way. Facing the changes with open eyes and taking your first blow is my duty. Do you think we're on the verge of an especially unhappy era? No grim events have clouded our existence since last summer. The country has cured its war wounds. Commercial communications have been repaired. Astrologists expect nothing ill. Do you hold astrologists' opinions high in your regard? Sometimes I have to. Are you an astrologist? I am a ruler. Astrology can be very curious, but I cannot allow it to influence my decisions. I have to act according to factual circumstances. Would you agree? Definitely.
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
So you've come to meet with Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you now? I was actually invited by Isidore, so I came to meet him first and foremost, but it turns out that he's been murdered, yes. Looks like the murderer is always one step ahead of you, doesn't it? The same one that took Simon's life, too. At least, that's the conclusion suggested by the information at my disposal. Same pattern, same signature. So who did it? You wouldn't believe it. His own son. The fellow came back after being away for quite a while. His father had sent him to study surgery when he was but a greenhorn. Quite a lot he has learned, huh? A wandering scholar turned evil to the bone. All of that just to grab the inheritance. Wait. How did you figure that out? In all honesty, it's hard to explain that to an outsider like you. Do you believe in such a thing as clairvoyance, bachelor? Of course I do. Well, you should get to know my wife then, or better yet, those who have already had opportunities to witness the power of her prophecies. Former doubters, first and foremost, rationalists. She's got something to say to you too, by the way. So your wife called out Isidore's son specifically? Not specifically, no. But it all adds up. The circumstances of Simon's death make you wonder too. Isidore's son arrived here last night. The timing speaks against him. But it matches the time it takes from the Crucible to Isidore's house. Is there anyone who can help me apart from your wife? There are a few good analysts in town. Everyone is more or less superstitious here. Except for one, Yulia Lyurikeva, perhaps. A most level-headed and reasonable person. It's the only person to remain skeptical about Katerina's talents, too.
Thanks for your patience.
Without a shadow of a doubt, she has more of her own picture of events. She always does. Exactly the person I need. There is Yulia. And sir, I'm gonna go talk to your wife. If I can find her. If I go up here. No, that's no good. Gotta be another door.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello.
Simon. To tame his impertinence, Earth had disgorged a monster from deep within its bowels.
The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has two sides inevitably turns to a battle of good and evil. Why are you telling me this? I'm not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You are one of the combatants, Bachelor Dankovsky. Do you favor good or evil? I favor winning. Spoken like a true warrior. I truly wish you victory, Bachelor. Even though I doubt there can be a victory at all in this battle. You are very kind.
What?
You are a brave man, Bachelor Dankovsky. Why? This fight is very unlikely to end in your favor. Does a clay and bone man-eater leave traces of your kind? Leave traces of the kind you've witnessed? It's only a spell, an illusion. They prefer to see it this way. It makes it easier for them. Fight is too big a word. I'm merely assisting Georgie in his efforts to find the murderer. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you will have to fight to the death. Even if it were a metaphor, the ending is still ambiguous. If you don't find out what happened before nightfall, you will die. How do you know all of this? I'm clairvoyant. What's the nature of your visions? This should not be your primary concern at the moment. You should concern yourself with the number of minutes you have left. And that number is dwindling. I don't throw predictions around. Others will tell you how often they have come true. Do heed my words. Time will tell. I don't think I got all the information out of her that I need. Staying sane? Trying to. Welcome back, Zarenia.
It's true.
Oh, the torment, I can't bear it.
That she's a saint.
Do you think
not
Simon
a
Kane's
killer.
death was unnatural? No, why don't you take some painkillers then?
The wheel of...
No, not at all. How could someone have absorbed all our blood and not die? What? A single man cannot handle that. There are limits to a living being's vitality, and there are limits to the world's patience. Absorbed? You mean Simon used to drink human blood? Simon transformed our town into a single whole, a living being. He was the heart, and we were the blood running through the town's veins. We radiated his light. That's why we used to shine so brightly. The bound were actually bound to Simon. But who could have killed him? Who is to blame for his death? Even if someone did have something to do with it, is that person worth blaming? Most likely, they didn't even realize they were killing someone. Yes, that's how it was. Now I can see very clearly. Oh yeah, you're clairvoyant. Anything else?
My stomach hurts.
Okay. Nothing else from you. What's this? Railway station. No, we're gonna cross the bridge and hang a Larry and go up here to see Yulia. What's wrong with you? So you're playing, huh? Whoever finds another one first gets to eat them. These are the rules. What are you talking about? That's how hide and seek works. You are the hunter. You are the hunted. Whoever finds their opponent first kills them. Does that include me? Of course it does. Be aware. Don't worry, kid. I'll finish the killing. Whoever they are, I am the hunter. So we're gonna go straight this way. And then hang a Roger. What kind of game is this? I'm still working on that one myself. It's giving horror vibes. Carlson would have a better answer. Hello. I've heard so much about you. Ooh. What's up? Are you really playing hide and seek with a man-eater? Yes, and when I catch him, I'll eat him. Be careful though. Everyone is very frightened. He's a good runner and has strong teeth. A good eater too. A gobbler even. Don't be frightened. Alright, Yulia, tell me what you got. Hello?
I'm afraid it's natural. Simon was doomed.
I seem to have lost any capacity for observation. My mind is out of tune. Things no longer add up. Before, I had no trouble forming a trustworthy tessellation about the most imperceptible contingencies. Wow, she speaks words. Now I simply cannot get my head around it. Could it be that I am dying? The steppe air is way too thick. I think that's what causes it. Oh no. Herba trivine is in blossom, I grant you, but it blooms every year. Every year the steppe is filled with its stupefying vapors. The issue I'm having, however, has nothing to do with fatigue or perplexity. It is just that I've lost my ability to make distinctive events coincide. Oh my god. What herb is that? No matter what preternatural traits the locals ascribe to it, Twire's all heady aroma, a bunch of superstitions, and remarkably little else. It has psychoactive properties after a fashion, but so does simple wormwood. Visions caused by ingestion of belladonna or Jimson weed are much more fascinating than what Twire has to offer. It's a pity I'm no botanist.
My chest seems to be filled with cotton wool.
So, you've traveled all the way here only to find that the people you wanted to see were brutally murdered? Is that how the story goes? I do hope your visit is not any way related to those most unfavorable circumstances. I have to find whoever it is that killed Isidore and Simon. And I wanted to ask for your help. Subarov told me you have a gift for all manner of investigative inquiry. I'm certainly no better investigator than you. I never had a chance to search for a murderer before. The best I can offer is to fill in the blanks with whatever mysterious supernatural entities seem most fitting. Shabnakadir is the simple man's scarecrow. I would have followed a different narrative. Okay. Okay. What kind of narrative? Consider the circumstances of his death. They said Simon had locked himself up in the evening and consequently died in the morning inside the mansion, in a chamber with a peculiar name. In this case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned. By the Canes, I would have thought, but I know their family all too well. Their mutual loyalty is only rivaled by their arrogance towards anyone who is not one of them. They hold The princely sage who stands at the head of their family in highest esteem. They believe that a single dishonorable act would tarnish their name for generations to come. I doubt any of them would have stooped to this, no matter whether they wanted to or not. Poisoned. How did you arrive at that conclusion? I don't believe you understand what he died in focus really implies. Do you know what the Canes refer to as focus? You don't seem to grasp the semantics of the term. Those are the Canes for you. These kinds of innuendos are their forte. Well, what is this focus, then? The focus is anything but an abstraction. Quite the opposite, in fact. It is governed by the mathematically rigid irregularities. You see, no one but the owner of a focus may get inside. This can only mean that Simon had brought the killer with him, or rather, within him, since no physical object may be brought into the focus either. Okay, how do you know that? Who doesn't? The Kings are notoriously passionate about all manner of synthetic anomalies. They will never pass up the opportunity to devise a Kunststück, I don't know what that means, that allow them to warp space, challenge physics, or manipulate optics. Metaphysically, a focus can be compared to a camera obscura. Do note that the name is not unfitting. No, it is entirely possible for someone to get inside. A curious conclusion, but an incorrect one. Simon was disfigured and bleeding. His bones were broken. Is that so? Well, this does introduce a different perspective. Did you say Isidore was the last person to see Simon? The question is, who did he see before? The sun had not yet set when Isidore returned from the steppe. However, he came to Simon well after midnight. The question naturally arises, where did he spend the missing few hours? That's why I'm trying to trace Isidore's steps. I want to walk the same route, don't get me wrong though. Isidore was seen with Subarov? Was Isidore seen with Subarov by any chance? He was. He warned Subarov of an upcoming storm. Alright, let me suggest then, that while at the steppe, he saw or learned something that he wanted to report to all three ruling families. In this case, either the Olgimsky family should have been on his itinerary, especially since Barak was one of their own men. Really? Definitely. The Bull Project, from the abattoir to the railway, is controlled by the Olgimsky family. If Isidore's discovery had anything at all to do with the kin, Isidore would have relayed it to Vlad. So do make sure to pay a visit to the Lump. That's the name of the Olginsky mansion. Rather fitting name, wouldn't you agree? Thank you, Yulia. What would I do without you? Okay, so now I need to go down here. Let's... And we are going to go Larry from here. Birdie, I have a migraine. Take Tylenol if you can. I can't have a migraine and perform. Send help. I wish you all the best of luck. I took so many drugs. It's the only advice I can grant aside from maybe drink water. Town hall. Who's in here? Anybody? Nobody. Okay, it is a useless building. The man is bringing my migraine mask. What is that? Oh. Well, I don't like that. Okay, so we're gonna hang a Roger, and then take the left path. Time is it? It is 6 something. What is that? Another razor. Can't jump up there. Oh, look, it's Panic! How are you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Okay, so I need to go around to the other side, and then the entrance should be that way. What the fuck is with this art? Hospital. Hello. Oh man, you look
The
scared.
girl is fine, but the boy's unbearable.
Ah, Bachelor Tankovsky, of course. Who else would be so dapper? I've heard quite a lot about you. Have you taken a look around? Be sure to check the state of the industry around. We have our own ways. How curious. What is the current state of your industry? Come now. It's a complicated establishment with 1,000 years of history. A special approach is required to control such a colossus. See what I'm getting at, emissary? But no, such businesses always have room for improvement. I can see we're not really seeing eye to eye. The project is special, very special. That means common standards do not apply here. That would be very naive. You're probably right. Yes, getting everything back on track won't be an easy task. I would like to inquire about the fate of my colleague, Isidore Barat. About the manner of his death, to be precise. What are you implying? What is this manner you are talking about? Be so kind as to mind your own manners. I had nothing to do with it. Don't they say Isidore was murdered by a step demon? A Shabnakadir? There was that thingy. Pallet they fished out from the wound. I can take this from kids and weirdos, but you, a respectable negotiator. It's hard to believe, isn't it? It used to be hard for many. Take my boy, for example. A scoffer, if I've ever seen one. Angel, have a great day. I'll see you next time. What game is this? This is called Pathologic. And now even he believes it's real. He went off his head a bit. You're in the steppe now, esteemed sir. Eastern and backwards. The dead arise from their graves here. Play dummies dance and bulls talk. And how do we catch this creature? There must be a way, right? I have no idea. I am not stepman. These animals are only as interesting as they are productive. All is good as long as the The plow is pulled. As for how they're quacking amongst themselves, who would seriously take interest in that? Why was I cursed with a son like this? Oh, my sins, my grave sins. I gave him a Russian accent because I feel like that's kind of the vibe. You don't seem to like the steppe people. They're dangerous, they're aggressive, and they hate everyone who isn't a steppe person. They'll jump and kill you on the spot. They'll tear you up with their teeth and devour your flesh while you're still throwing fists at them. So if they're spotted in this town, countermeasures will be taken. So what of your son? Perhaps you could tell me more about this creature? Hold your horses. You want to talk to my blockhead? No. You have nothing to talk about. He's not here. Thankfully. I do not want you two to meet. You heard me? These are tradesmen's words, and I'll stick to them. I won't leave it at that.
Someone will have to be
getting
punished
everything
for
back on
this
track
sin.
won't be needed. How do you think Simon died? I don't think he was murdered. How could he who craved monocracy not perish? He couldn't, not in this place. Balance requires equilibrium. So Simon's course of action contradicted yours? Come now. What I'm saying is, when someone takes too much upon themselves, they always end up ground down. That is how life works. Yet they say Simon was one to bend the circumstances, not the other way around. No one seems to doubt that. No. Hold on. That was me. Simon has lived a very long life. Very long. He was a worthy man. But long doesn't mean eternal, does it? No one is to blame for his death. Examine the body. You'll see for yourself. It just happened. Kenyon won't let me examine the body. Well, that is temporary. A family tradition. He's not lying to you. He truly believes Simon was murdered. Were he to admit that Simon simply died of deaths, he'd probably go to his last home himself. The shock would be too much for the man. That's strange. Georgie Kane didn't seem sentimental to me.
No, I won't believe in some earthen killer.
Isidore came to see you last night. Don't try to deny it. So what if he did? I am also aware of what you two have been talking about. All I want to know is why he left to see Simon afterwards. Oh my, pray forgive me. So he wanted to bring me here, that traitor, that bastard. What he asked for was for me to stop the factory. How could I not kick him out? What were his reasons? His reasons, huh? The bastard. He reasoned he'd pay to visit my daughter. He knows full well how to pull my strings. Well, I told her to lock the door, and he went none the wiser. Oh, the bastard. He went to Simon, huh? Thank goodness my loafer of a son is hanging around somewhere. Or else, he could have. Could have what? Huh? That, my dear and respectable friend, is none of your business. My property, like I said, is in order. See the skin and meat delivery reports. Do you know how no way, it's my domain. Whether anyone riots or not, I'll have my way with them. I see. You're the big guy here.
Why are my children like...
Okay, so he doesn't seem to have much for me to much to tell me. Is he the only person to talk to here? Probably. I'm not liking this, Carlson. If you're listening, this is giving me way too spooky vibes. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to... What's this? Townkeeper. I'm gonna go back to Eva and see what Eva has to say. How about we barter? I'll give you some water for some bandages. Never mind. Everything will be fine. I want to find a kid that will want to trade a switchblade for me. What's up? You want to barter? Perhaps. What is this? A lockpick. A homemade disposable lockpick. Such lockpicks can be used to open simple locks at the doors of typical houses. Okay, don't want to, I guess.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What about you? Want to barter? Why do you have shotgun shells, girl? I don't get it. I have a few switchblades, and I want to trade those with some kids, because that's what it said. To trade for? You don't want to trade it? Eva is up here. Right? Eva is up here. Right? Or not? Where are you? There.
I had a feeling you would come.
I found more about our morning visitors. They turned out to be runaways. Can you imagine? What have they run away from? A jail? Bedlam? Or a zoo, judging by their appearance. The Olgimskis have
Back from
closed the
Thanks
termitary
for
again.
sticking around.
And those who managed to escape from there are now being hunted. Capella told me all about this. Some of them have run away, and some of them went hiding somewhere in the town, and Capella is worried. Who is Capella? Big Vlad's daughter, a beloved daughter, too. She is wonderful, and has these abilities. The children follow her as if they were charmed, just like they followed that piper. Well, she said she wanted to give the fugitive from her family's wrath, to save the fugitive from her family's wrath. That's so. Capella and Vlad the Younger are poles apart. Vlad's primary concern is the interests of the family, so the sister is worried that the brother will kill the runaway. She'd rather him survive the night and escape into the steppe. Where could the runaways be hiding? In a hospice in Earth. Well, hospice, just a name, really. What are you planning? Are you planning to visit the place and help them escape into the steppe before Vlad sends mercenaries after them? That would be a good deed. We've had enough murders, haven't we? True. I'll see what I can do about it. No, I want to speak to Vlad about this. No, he'll probably try to hire you to do the killing. That's no good. He's so rich and clever. He'll think of something to persuade you. Send you to the steppe. Send them to the steppes. That'll be better. Warn them about their danger. I'll tell you how to find Vlad if you do that. Please. Fine. As you wish. Okay. So now go this way. Hey kid. Let's barter, kid. Parador, a painkiller. That is a bridge to get across. Hi. Using the barter. A lockpick. I don't know how that works. Awesome. Hello. Do you want the barter? No. You want the barter. I don't know what to do. I don't know how this barter system works. Okay, so let's now hang Roger. Go this way. this? That's the station. That somewhere? No, it's not. What is that? Machine. Well, it might be useful for us to see what's inside the machine. If we get in there. Time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Oh, bro, we're so fucking cooked. Now we need to hang a Larry. Now gun her straight for a little bit. That looks like it might be the morgue. Ah. I need a lockpick. Or I can go on this one. What the fuck are you? Want to go through this door? I cannot. Shall we barter? Do you want any of these things? Anything at all? What is this? I'm gonna go to the place here. And probably regret it. Let's save our game. Hello, sir. Nothing to get me. What's that? I'm not really getting it. Map is cool. Kinda is. I'm just not really understanding. It's like, I have all this stuff. It's like, oh, you can barter this to people. It's like, okay, I'll do that. And then I can't. Hello, sir. So here we are. Once again, no one's asking us. Got a smoke? Take a look here. Have you seen anything suspicious? They keep going after the wrong people. What about you, Doc? Can you tell a man-eating Mara when you see her? She's absolutely cruel. Man-eating what? Everyone's looking for a Mara. Well, they say no one believes in her, but everyone's keeping an eye over their shoulder. You know how they paint Mara? As a girl warming her hands up with her hair loose, all lithe and nimble, and then she bends back, peeks at you, and bam, her face is all twigs. Do you believe in some kind of monster? No, come on, I'm an adult man. On the other hand, pigs fly and all, you know? Simon can live for 200 years. Why can't Mara suck his life out, using her twigs as sipping straws? You're a funny man, Pop. Hello. Barter? Oh my god. I don't understand. I need to Google this. So you don't want anything I have. Unfortunate. You also don't want anything I have. What is this? Nope. This is the same building model, so it should have a front door. Hold on a second, my headphones are dying. Their faces are gonna give me nightmares. Oh, I think we haven't seen the least of it. I feel like the storytelling is too complicated for my brain. It's so far, I'm not sure how I feel about this. What is this? I don't know. Anna Angel's house, we've been there. You want to trade with me? No. This will take me to the train tracks. What is that? Grace's Lodge. I'll go to Grace's Lodge. Oh, this is a graveyard. Hi there.
I've been forgotten here. So now my side is all damp.
It's hard. Not only do they need to be fed, but talked to as well. I need to find some words to comfort them. Only then they can repay us with tenderness and joy, but they're all anxious. Every one of them is mumbling something. That's why I look so tired. What are you talking about? Of course, the dead themselves. Do not presume people die forever. Not everyone does. Some people live underground and only die out of the lack of care. You always have to... Not from this side, so they don't fade away. Examine your pupils. You know your pulse. Do you take drugs? No, it's twire, the herb. We sleep in the very heart of the steppe, you know. I'm all green because of it. It's high time for it at the moment. Can you hear the air tolling? That's twire. Unbelievable. The ruler should take some measures immediately.
Why don't they
I have a
bring
terrible
anyone
headache.
here? So quiet.
Quinine can help. I guess I don't have quinine. My exhaustion is climbing. Do I need a place to sleep? This is definitely going to kill me, but I will go. How you impersonated the Russian guy was fun. Yes. I tried. I'm sorry if I missed your messages. Firebot is a little broken when I play this game. So I can't scroll up and see what you're talking about. Maybe I can. Yeah, I can. I'm painting miniatures right now. It's like listening to a pod. What I love is how you read out the dialogues. Thank you. I'm definitely so fucked. I think I need to like complete the game in one day, because everyone's like, oh, you're gonna fight someone tonight, just so you know. And I'm not really a fan of that. What is this? Sticky's house. Let's try to get to Sticky's house before we frickin' die. Actually, hunger. My hunger's kind of up there a little bit. Do you have anything to trade me? Can you tend my clothes? Sure, everything will be fine. What is this? A needle. Okay, I'm gonna go to my inventory and go to my rations. I'm gonna eat one of these bread. My exhaustion is climbing really high. I need to find a place to lay my head down. What is this? Hello. Okay, so you have... What is this? Alpha tablet. Meridor. Well, I don't have any of that. What is this? Anna Angel's house. Okay, well, I'm gonna find a place to lay my head down. Hopefully I can do that right here.
When you look her in the eye, your mouth just kinda...
We placed our trust in them, and yet they came unprepared. Shabnak, the hair-eater, the bone spirit, crawled by them, touched them, and turned their blood into poisonous tar. Having devoured their body, she found her way into the steppes' depth and inner waters, and plague has devoured this land.
What does that mean? Did I just lose? I don't understand. Okay.
So, it's all about...
What was that achievement? I don't understand. Carlson, you've kind of given me a mindfuck of a game. I'm not understanding. Hold on. I want to know if what I just got was an ending. Failing to complete the main quest. Okay, I'm really not getting it.
So, it's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands...
Okay. We are gonna try again.
Daniil Dankovsky, a bachelor...
Already done it. Um... If I go here, nothing. Now I need to talk to Eva.
I had a feeling you would come.
What sounds are you talking about? Yeah. Think you're planning anything foul? Our population is so thin. Crime is basically non-existent, especially here in the Stone Yard. Sometimes there are pranks, of course. I'll go out and take a look. I have to go. Come on. Go on. I already know this. Okay, I'll come back. Cool. So now it says, go up here to talk to Georgie and Simon. Okay, so the time is now 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, what is this? A watch. There's nothing special about it. The case and lid seem to be made of low-grade silver. Okay, so maybe it might be valuable in bartering. I'm gonna pause for a second. And I'm going to take a look at the fishing game. See just how many more casts we have left, because there are so many. Oh, there's only 14 more! Oh my word, we finally made it. Back in. Continue.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
We gotta go to all of these houses. You. You have something you must say to me. Hello.
Yes?
The famous Dr. Denkovsky. What do you mean? I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
I fear that Simon's death is a
Georgie is
symbolic
waiting
event.
for you. What do you want from me? You feel better, what is it? Alright, I'll speak to Georgie. We know what he's gonna say. Oh, Simon's dead. Please help. Oh. Oh. What is this? Looks like a throne room.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
that it? Nothing? Okay. Doesn't help that right at the beginning of the game, that last time through, I just slept for 6 hours. That wasn't great. Hello.
I'm deadly tired.
And here's Georgie. Can't believe it. Cannot be. My brother was murdered last night under the strangest of circumstances. All the mystery surrounding his death had rather eschew the notion that his departure was connected to whoever had visited Simon that evening. The visitor is a man of laudable rectitude and an old friend of our family. There are witnesses to testify that he and Simon did nothing but converse. He was a visitor, someone you know quite well. My brother saw last night was your colleague, Isidore Barak. He was not the very person to advise you to come here as well. Yes. Isidore has done more than he thinks. I have a lingering feeling that time itself is using uncontestable powers to further its own intentions. What do you think? I'm no fatalist. It could be that my mind is deluded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival is no coincidence. Your choice has made you was made for you, my dear doctor. Let us not blame fate for it. Isidore wrote to you making sure, without making us aware, he took a risk that could have displeased our family. Really. Even though we were uncertain when you would arrive, my brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy may have been a consequence of the actions he took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard, a piece upon which your position has depended. It is doubly regrettable that Simon was playing on your side. I presume you knew of this blow and sacrificed itself for a pawn, but why? To grant you victory over death. Was it not your ultimate inspiration? To help you, Simon seems to have played a very dangerous game with fate itself. He went out of his way to provide you with a body of evidence. What did he do? It is of no importance to me exactly what he did. He took another leap for the stars and paid a terrible price for it. I repeat, he was murdered. The subject of importance here is the identity of the murderer. Everything has gone to rack and ruin. I wish I could take vengeance upon the person who ripped the life from this man. You want to help us, Doctor? Yeah, I will help you however I can. How do you plan to look for the murderer? You have my sympathy. What is that? What is that writing sound? I need to go to the controls, because this is really weird. It's bothering me. Okay. I am going to try mouse and keyboard. Monkey, thank you for being here. And our fishing game is done, so that means we can end stream whenever. Let's just... Oh my god, wait a minute. I totally had the wrong category. One second, guys. I'm very silly. Unpin this message. Okay. Okay, we are going to use the mouse. No, we're not. We are not going to be using the mouse. Because my mouse keeps going off the edge of the screen, and that's no bueno. Okay. Do you have more to tell me, mister?
So the Saburovs have offered patronage
Which of the
to
locals will
some
help me?
changeling.
Whose words can be trusted? I don't know for how long you have to remain here, Doctor. You are most welcome to be my guest, even though I won't try to keep you. While you are here, though, and especially since you're trying to find out the truth, it is my duty to offer you a piece of advice. I'd be most grateful for it. This place has a history of its own. There's not enough time for me to retell it to you, which is unfortunate, since it is the background of the town that may justify some local conventions that likely seem barbaric to an educated person like yourself. What traces did history leave in your society, then? There are 3 truths that rule this town, 3 origins, 3 ideas, if you like. For several generations, these 3 powers have been in conflict with each other. I suspect none of them would exist without the other 2. Yet each of them still strives to dominate. Each of them has its own voice, too. Tell me more. These voices are the ruling families, the co-owners of the Bull Project, who have been ruling the town for almost 2 centuries. Each one of the truths they represent is screaming at the top of its lungs, and in so doing travesties whatever value it carries. Guess you passed out for like 2-3 hours again? That's a good thing. Who are they? The first voice is the Saburovs. Second is the Oglimskis. The third is us, the Canes. We are the 3 heads of one beast. Each of the clans will offer their own understanding of what's going on. Each of the 3 of us will use our own voice and the voices of their followers to lie and distort the truth. We cannot exist otherwise. However, in doing so, we will inadvertently reveal the entirety of the truth to anyone who would listen. You suggest I believe you? I suggest you believe no one. Perhaps I am the only one of the 3 rulers that would ask you to disregard his very word. If nothing else, I hope it will win me your favor. At least I am offering you honest advice. should never trust any of us completely, neither the Kanes, nor Oblimskis, nor the Suprovskis. Such sincerity does indeed inspire trust. Furthermore, each of us will try to paint a rather ungainly picture of the other two. Most of us will fill you in on the negative sides of each other faction and withhold anything that is good about them. That is inevitable. None of us will stoop to outright slander, so everything that will be said is most likely to be true. But this truth will be one-sided and incomplete. Listen carefully to what they take into account. Thank you. The stories of the evil that the Kanes have unleashed into this world are partially true. Do not feel obliged to act in our favor. As you can see, I will stop at nothing to ensure an unbiased investigation. The lack of prejudice I want to instill in you is the one and only reason why I'm making a confession like this. I do not want my brother to have died in vain. I'll take your words seriously. Do not worry.
I'm
You have more to
deadly
talk about.
tired.
I'd like to examine your brother's body. We have sent for Isidore Barak's most accomplished apprentice. His name is Stanislav Rubin. Quite a resolute and talented man, Rubin is. I have great expectations from him. He will bring you everything you need, and you will examine the body together. Alright, let me know when this Rubin arrives. I would expect him to join you in the evening. No earlier than 11 o'clock, I would say. Late. I personally asked him to come no later than midnight. Don't let it worry you. Seems like you are too much of a hurry to ascertain the details of... You're not in too much of a hurry to ascertain the details of your brother's death. On several occasions, excessive haste has led to undesirable consequences. The phenomenon that Isidore had invited you here to study, it is in our blood. This physiological trait of our family shows itself from time to time. It's quite intriguing. The examination of the body will not help you in any way. This puzzle has to be solved within your mind. I am not able to, or even allowed to, tell you any more than that. Believe me, I'm not trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in the ice house. It is intact, but focus may not be breached. Please take all possible measures to ensure the safety of the body. You have
So
others.
the Saburovs have offered patronage to some changeling. Who is she?
How many doctors are there in your town? If we exclude Isidore Barak, Stanislav Rubin is the only doctor here. He's the most competent of Isidore's apprentices. The rest are good for nothing as far as I can tell. They're only capable of distorting the knowledge their teacher is trying to pass to them. Do you trust Rubin? I would trust Rubin with my life. A competent medic and remarkable courage and laudable integrity. Everything he does is done with appropriate diligence and care. He doesn't like people that much, but he's eager to serve them. Why do you ask? I just wonder what kind of man he is. How do I get to know him? Rubin will come here tonight to get down to examining my brother. You will get acquainted then. Alright.
Few people know death. We only endure it. Usually from determination. And even from stupidity.
I'd like to speak to Isidore Barak first and foremost. Well, that's the reasonable thing to do. Moreover, it is what etiquette demands. After all, it is he who invited you here. However, I don't think he has informed anyone in the Crucible of these plans. Don't get me wrong, you are a guest and we welcome you. Where does Isidore live? Somewhere in Earth. Earth is the name of the lowest part of the town, closest to the abattoir. I haven't been there in several years, and I don't really know the slums all too well, especially since they're rebuilt after the fire. Victor has visited Isidore from time to time, so speak to him. He's in the wing next door. Fine. Anything
the town
else?
will meet its death at the hand of Simon's murderer. that much is certain.
Okay, so I exhausted his dialogue. Sorry for the Discord pings, friends. Okay, so now we need to talk to Maria, I guess. We've exhausted all the dialogue from George. Oh my word. This game is so confusing. Hello.
Great souls are not those who have fewer passions and more virtues than the common, but those only who have greater designs.
How is it that you know me? We already know this one. Cruel words, but also honest. What's so bad about it anyway? The strong manipulate the weak when they want to. Then it's all in my
I'm
hands.
feverish.
Listen closely. Time for collusions.
What can it be?
We already know this one. I apologize if my words come across as mangled and silly. No need to kneel. What did you want to talk about? Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last. Simon has opened the score of irreplaceable victims, and the number will multiply. I beg you to serve the lives of multiple people when the lines of your fortune cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you will be able to intervene. I know that for a fact. Who are these people? Bound. But how is their fate bound to mine? Would you say victory dependent on them? How? I don't know. I'm not a mistress yet. The future is not clear to me as I would prefer. But I can feel the present. I can already distinguish a dubious guess from the pulse of the precise knowledge, devoid of words and images. These people are bound to you. Your lives are connected. I wouldn't have asked you to take care of them otherwise. Are you clairvoyant? Fact opposite degree of authenticity. You've done it. Alright, if it's truly within my power, I'll do my best to save their lives. So I need to protect Georgie, Victor, Andrei, Peter, Maria, Eva, and Mark.
The Saburovs' wait is over. They've always wanted an heir.
What exactly did you see in that dream of yours? We already know this. Regardless of the outcome, you will clash with your foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you, striking at the heart. We've already done this one. He who laughs last laughs best.
I think I'm having...
Okay. Nothing else from you. Let's move on. Okay, I spoke to Maria. not stuck to you?
I fear that Simon's death is a symbolic event.
Georgie told me everything, which say he told me very little. He was, but it was enough to astound me. He maintains you can provide a more detailed account. So have you agreed to help us? I have. May I ask why? We share a tragedy. I want to exact vengeance upon the one that robbed me and my work of a future. I'm prepared to answer any questions you may have. When was Simon last seen? He sent Isidore home, and then an hour later, he came to this hall to see us. And he was going to go to the focus and receive no one, told us to fast for a week. Why no meat or water? Our explanation is that he wanted to be mourned beforehand, as is the custom with the local people. This is very like... So he knew in advance he would die? I think, between me and you, that is precisely what my brother Georgie fears. I can say nothing more about that. How was the body discovered? The servants discovered him in the morning. Do you suspect anyone? No. All I know is that Isidore is with him that evening. No one can enter the focus against Simon's will. Well, perhaps a higher being could, but no one else. Like an angel of death or something? Yes, something like that. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic. If you are, do not allow me to say that I do not share your feelings. I apologize. How did Simon himself get in there? He could perform more impressive feats. There's a reason the whole town revered him. Tell me honestly, Victor, did Simon exist at all? Bravo, Doctor. There is indeed a spark of genius in you. Yes. Yes, he did. Alas. It's not that I would benefit from his death. Alas, for it would be too simple an explanation. Simon well and truly did exist. That is exactly what's left everyone in disarray. It was so hard for everyone to accept his existence that he thought of his own that the thought of his demise is now driving them mad. You're all his heirs. Wouldn't you all benefit from his death? Well, didn't the old man rather overstay his welcome in the world? His death is a challenge to our continued existence. We are neither insane nor suicidal. Who do you suspect? Just take a look around. Trust your intuition. Isidore is the only lead. How can I find him? I'll show you, but you must be careful. Simon's murderer, whoever they are, is not an ordinary person. Okay, I will be careful. Okay, so now I need to go over to Isidore lives, and I know that he's already dead.
If we conquer our passions, it is...
There's no need to wait. I'm not quite yet done here. Actually, no, I am. I don't need to talk to anybody else here. I am going to go down this road until I see the bridge. Right? Yeah, just like that. Strike! Welcome in. I am having a good day. It is my Tuesday. I have a weird schedule compared to everybody else. But, so far, day's going really well. How about yourself, my friend? think we got a water. Let's just continue on this street for now. Through this park. Another water. Valuable trading goods, I think. I have not been successful in my bartering attempts in the past. Ah, a needle. Okay. That might be useful to trade with kids. More water. And more water. We are rolling in water. Switchblade. I don't need to talk to you. There's nothing that I stand to gain from yapping with you. No. Anything with you? No. No, thank you. Hey, Dubs made it. I'm so sorry. My Firebot is really weird right now because of the game that I'm playing. I cannot scroll on my Firebot, and it is in my blind spot on top of that. So if I miss your message, I'm sorry. Please just send it again. Strike and K coming in with the offerings. Glad to see. This game is so confusing. Okay, so we're going to cross the bridge right here. Ah! Strike, you can equip that with RPG equip title. It'll make you a little bit stronger.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
How about we barter? I'll give you water. You don't want water. I don't get it. Pokemon I don't have. Everybody, cross your fucking fingers.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ooh, do you have anything to trade? Actually, no, I want to go to my inventory. How do I do that? Hey. So we're gonna go to the end of this row of houses and then hang a Larry. Down this way. What is this? That is a bull. You have what? Cracker. Fried fish. Egg. Bread. Dried meat. And fresh meat. Take the dried meat, perhaps. And then will you take that, perhaps? No. Oh my God. I really don't understand. This is really frustrating. Oh, that's how you do it. I did it. Crazy. I can't believe I didn't catch that fucking Pokemon, bro. 90% chance on that. And still no. I overshot. So the first right from here. And what time is it? It is 8:30 in the morning. Then let's go this way. Here. Hang a Larry. Don't understand. This is the house I need to get into. How do I get in there? Another question. There it is. Maybe you have something more important to say. Who was killed? Well, you're not a local, sir. Yeah, I know. Very best? What do you mean? Well, who would have the heart attack? Who would have the heart to attack such men? If you had asked me yesterday, I'd have told you no one would dare such inflict an ugly wound in this town. Explain yourself. I want to inspect the building. Okay. So I now need to go to Alexander. Okay, so I need to go talk to Alexander now. Back for a little bit. Is it getting any less confusing? Well, I failed, so I restarted. And now there's people getting burned at the stake. I don't understand. Sir. Murderer, stop right now or I'll shoot you. Okay. Few bullets. We will take... Oh, yeah. And now we're gonna hang a... Roger. Right? Yeah. And then we're gonna hang another Roger. No, too much of a Roger. But it might be the only way I can get out of here, right? So now I need to go up this way and talk to Alexander. You have anything? No. You have anything? You can have water, I'll take bandages. But you don't want anything. So, I have water. I could give you water, but... Another switchblade. Water. Can I trade anything with you? Everything will be fine. My inventory, and let's go to my clothes. Let's equip these. Friends, I might raid out in short order. Oh, what the fuck is this? So soon, glad I got here early. Yeah, I did not sleep very well at all last night. But here we are now. Who are you?
There are fine things, old boy, which are more brilliant when unfinished than when finished too much.
I see the reflection of my epiphanies in your eyes. Who are you, my long-awaited guest? I'm Daniil Dankovsky. You're a good person to drink with and talk to. You will make no mistake by calling me Peter, and call me Andre too, for the sake of diversity. It won't be wrong either. What do you mean? Question time will be later. Let's drink some twirine to our acquaintance. And don't you dare insult me by refusing. There's a retort in one of these cupboards, I think. I think I didn't smash it yesterday. I was so pissed. Thank you. I'll drink to your wits.
Bad twirling makes your head wooden.
Now is not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Alright, no, not important. Just doing my rounds. What is he saying? I don't know. Like, I want to talk to you, let's drink. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. And he goes, no. I don't get it, bro. Hello. Do you want to barter, maybe? No. For some reason you have bullets. I'm not sure why a little girl like you has those in your possession. Now you. Hello.
They say hitting
So I
hard
finally
is a
get to
good
see
enough
you.
start.
Yes, you really look the messenger of sorrowful times. In any case, welcome to the Rod. Our meeting is quite significant in a way. Facing the changes with open eyes and taking their first blow is my duty. Do you think we're on the verge of an especially unhappy era? No grim events have clouded our existence since last summer. The country has cured its war wounds, commercial communications have been repaired, astrologists are expect nothing ill. Do you hold astrologists' opinion in high regard? The movement of the planets has, who do I want to talk to? I am a ruler. Astrology can be very curious, but I cannot allow it to, yeah. I
This
don't really believe in the
perspex is
stars.
trying to prove his innocence.
So you've come
It's
to
a
me
no-go.
with Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you now? I was actually invited by Isidore. So I came to meet with him first and foremost. No. Who are the people guarding Isidore's house? Those are volunteer patrolmen. Usually keep around 20 of them, but I've increased the number recently to 150 or so. Really? Why do you need so many? There's unrest in the termitary. If I weren't certain that Isidore's been murdered by his son, I would have been considered the crime to be politically motivated. Isidore is preparing to take over the kin and become its leader. Isidore was preparing to take over the kin and become its leader. At least according to the information I have. What is the kin? The steppe people who work in the abattoir. Many of the factory workmen, an ignorant patriarchal pile that hasn't changed much since the Stone Age. They look human enough. If you look closer, they're just beasts. Racist. Believe me when I'm telling you that I'm not snobbish in the slightest. There's good reason to call them that. Yes, Isidore's always had the air of a person untouched by civilization. Goodness, Isidore was an educated modern man compared to them. They revered him too, got to know modern knowledge, but never left his people. A complicated man, may he rest in peace. Yes, I'm sorry about Isidore. think you're aware of the fact that Isidore came to me last night, just after he had returned, and warned me that there were some ominous events ahead of us. I took that as an unofficial warning about this upcoming takeover. Curious. Thank you for telling me this.
Yes.
I was actually visited by Isidore. Came to visit him first and foremost, but he's been murdered, yes. It looks like the murderer is always one step ahead of you. At least that's, it's the same one that took Simon's life too. At least that's the conclusion suggested by information at my disposal. Same pattern, same signature. Were there any traces? Look, I haven't been there myself, but I'm quite content with interrogating suspect. Especially since we know who they're after. You can join the hunt, by the way. I can describe his features. Who was it? Who is it then? You wouldn't believe it. His own son. The fella came back after a while. Yeah. He tried to get the inheritance. So what? Did Isidore have a fortune? I have no idea yet. His belongings are being evaluated as we speak. Not about money, though. The steppe people's idea of airship still comes with those ancient connotations. Tribal ethics. The next of kin not only inherits things, they inherit knowledge, fate, power. Such motive is incompatible with a student of medicine, in my mind. It's in their blood. Oh well, the outlaw will soon show his true colors when we catch him. He'll explain the motive himself. How did you find him? In all honesty, it's hard to explain to an outsider like you. You believe in such things as clairvoyance? Of course I do. Well, then you should get to know my wife then. And better yet, those who already had opportunities to witness the power of her prophecies. Former doubters, first and foremost, rationalists. She's got something to say to you, by the way. Do you have rationalists in the town? Except for me, that is. There are a good few rationalists in our town. Everyone is more or less superstitious here, except for one Yulia Yurikieva. Perhaps a most level-headed and reasonable person, the only person to remain skeptical about Katerina's talents, all the two. Without a shadow of a doubt, she has her own picture of events. She always does. What is this, Yulia? You came here with an engineering team when the town was being rebuilt. Did logistics and maybe communications, not sure. They said she's a true expert in the field. Smart, yes. A polymath. Then the team left, but she stayed. She has my respect, but not my fondness. Very well. I'll speak to this, Yulia.
The outcome was to be expected.
Why are you giving me that look? As if
Simon...
Simon's death was my fault. Yeah, bro. I know the language in this is pretty convoluted and complex. Does the plot make sense so far? I kind of had to do some Google searching to fully understand some parts. Treeforce, hello, welcome in. So far, like, I'm kind of getting it. I come to this place to try to find a way to, like, effectively make people immortal. And I was summoned here by a friend of mine. And he's been killed, and another powerful figure in this place has been killed. I gotta figure out who killed them. Makes sense enough. Hello, Maria.
My stomach hurts
Katerina,
as
rather.
if I was filled with straw.
The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's the way battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has two sides is inevitably turns to a battle of good and evil. I never liked black and white mentality. I'm not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You are one of the combatants. Bachelor Dankovsky. Do you favor good or evil? That's too vague a question. I cannot be more coherent. Details distort the core essence. They evaluate the words. What you're saying is it is I who is to adjust the details along the way, right?
My eyes.
You're a brave man.
Just like
buttons,
don't they?
You are overestimating my virtues. This fight is very unlikely to end in your favor. I've already done this. So do you know the details of my fight in advance? What man-eater? I'm sorry to break it to you, but you'll have to fight to the death. Even if it were a metaphor, the ending is still unambiguous. If you don't find out what you need before nightfall, you will die. Take that into account. This should not be your primary concern at the moment. You should concern yourself with the number of minutes you have left, and that number is dwindling. I don't throw predictions around. Others will tell you how often they come true. Do heed my words. Time will tell. You have more to tell me.
Simon.
Oh, the torment. I can't bear it.
His impertinence.
Do you think Simon Kane's
Earth
death was
had
unnatural?
disgorged a monster.
Why don't you take some painkillers then? No.
My stomach.
No, not at all. How could someone who had absorbed all our blood and not die? A single man cannot handle that. Get it here. Wait, you mean, what do you mean by the limits to a living being's vitality? I think I've heard that. Simon transformed this whole town into a single whole, a living being. He was the heart, and we were the blood flowing through the town's veins. What do you mean by the limits of the world patience? What do you mean by that? I cannot elaborate on this. I can only feel it, as if it is a heavenly wrath, the payback for all that had been done. The world couldn't stand it anymore. But the world must have made someone its weapon, right? Who is to blame for its death? Even if someone did have something to do with it, is that person worth blaming? Most likely, they didn't even realize they were killing someone. Oh yeah, you're clairvoyant. Do you have anything else to say?
Stomach.
Why don't you take some painkillers? I have some. Give them to you, but I'm not gonna. Because I can. The weird shit they say. Totally. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to what's her bucket. Okay. Do you have anything to trade? No. Hello, girl. Do you have anything to trade with me? I have a needle and a straight razor. You are interested in this pin, but I'm not interested in what you have. Maybe you? I do want a lockpick. Let's barter, lad. Why do you have these things? Pick two of them. I don't care. Okay, amazing. Got some stuff off of him, some painkillers and whatnot. What about you? Do you have anything that you want? What's in your pockets, pumpkin? Presents, Bachelor. Do you want to trade presents? Why not? Sure. That's not presents. Those are pills. Hello.
This girl is a changeling. She's not the murderer.
It happens when people are tired. You haven't slept for a while, have you? Oh no, Eritza is in blossom, I grant you, but it blooms every year. Everyone has that ability. We already talked about this. You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. Let me elucidate. A single word someone utters may precipitate the birth of their own murderer. This line of philosophizing is barely an intellectual novelty and is particularly relevant in our neck of the woods. I sometimes feel like I could touch the notions of cause and effect at the tip of my fingers, but now I'm being tedious, I reckon. Not at all.
It's so lonely.
You've traveled all this way to find that both you people you wanted to see were brutally murdered? Is that how the story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to the most unfortunate circumstances. I doubt that I can do it on my own. Tell me plain and simple, what do you make of this? So I've heard. A wisecrack, I know, says that once you start trying to... that while you're trying to complete the portrait of the killer is busy painting yours. Hilarious, is it not? The hunter becomes the hunted. However, to put it bluntly, you have become the keynote of this particular plot. The intrigue is so rich it will keep you busy for a week, if not longer than that. What would you do if you were me? If you want my advice, I wouldn't trust what our feudals tell you. The perpetual triangle of influence means that every party concerned will do their best to use your authority to their own benefit. I'm not that conceited. Perhaps people of lower standing would not try to use me. It is more likely that people of such standing will be much too scared to cooperate. Given your position, you may try your luck with the shadow cabinet of local nobility, the woman of influence. They know much more than the simple townsfolk, yet they care much less than the families in power. Who are these lady aristocrats? Lady aristocrats, such a way of putting it, will be of relevance strictly within the specific context of values and perceptions characteristic of a backwoods hole like ours. The catch is that the aristocracy is not defined by birthright here. Rather, the status is granted by the degree of enigmatic fascination that a woman is possessed of. Questionable background, audacity of demeanor, you know, this whole assortment. You tell me who these affluent ladies are. Lara, Eva, yours truly, and last but not least, Maria. I wouldn't listen to Katerina if I were you. Her morphine habit has turned her into a walking corpse. The others, however, are liable to deceit. You don't like being lied to, do you? I can't stand it. It is better to die than to yeah. I see. Perhaps you like being played with, then. Even less so. In this case, Maria seems your best bet. She's too arrogant to lie, and too respectful to dare to play with you. You should value the affection of someone this proud, but I digress. What is your intended course of action? It depends. It seems the Canes have been so considerate to promote me to the rank of bait. There's no need... There's no need for any special efforts to play that
Ads
role.
are starting.
The
Thanks
main
for your
thing
patience.
is to be available.
The most subtle folly grows out of the most subtle wisdom.
I have to find whoever killed Isidore and Simon. I am not a better investigator than you. I never had the chance to investigate a murder. The best I can do is offer to fill in the blanks. What kind of narrative? Consider the circumstances of their death. They say Simon had locked himself up in the evening and consequently died the morning inside the mansion, in a chamber with some peculiar name. In this case, I would suggest that, well... Poison. How did you arrive at this conclusion? He talks about the focus. He can go in, nobody else can go in, so he came in with poison in his body, potentially. How do you know that? A curious conclusion, but an incorrect one. Simon was disfigured and bleeding. His bones were broken. Is that so? Well, this does introduce a different perspective. Did you say Isidore was the last person to see Simon? The question is, who did he see before? The sun did not yet set when Isidore returned from the steppe. However, he came to Simon well after midnight. The question naturally arises, where did he spend the missing few hours? That's why I'm trying to trace Isidore's steps. I want to walk the same route, don't get me wrong.
Thanks for sticking around.
Was Isidore seen by Sabarov by any chance? He was. He warned Sabarov about an upcoming storm. Alright, let me suggest then that while he was in the steppe, he saw or learned something that he wanted to report to all three ruling families. In this case, either the Oglimsky family would have been on his itinerary, especially since Barak is one of their own men. Really? Definitely. The Bull Project, from the abattoir to the railway, is controlled by the Oglimsky family. If Isidore's family had anything to do with the kin, Isidore would have definitely related to Vlad. So do make sure you make a visit to the Lump. That's the name of Glimsky Mansion. A rather befitting name, don't you agree? Thank you. What I would do without you. Anything else to say?
I'm afraid it's natural. Simon was doomed.
I've yet to meet anybody who can help me in the slightest to find the killer. Do you have any relevant experience? Do you know how a murderer may be found? Not really, but I hunt the killer of all killers in my laboratory. Incidentally, it is more than possible that the killing is hiding in the house of Anna Angel, a thespian of sorts. Now there is another woman worthy of attention. In fact, I heard some ghastly man covered in blood was seen entering our house today. How do you know this? Town is a small place, Bachelor. The wind carries rumors with falling leaves, mixing birds' feathers with... Hey, we all know one another, so that we are sometimes able to hear each other's thoughts. A family trait, if you will. That being said, I doubt that the man in Anna's house was the real killer. Where does this Anna live? She lives in a mansion that once belonged to a family of exiles whose political views led them to a far out town like ours. Because of some ill-conceived sense of camaraderie, they were happy to give shelter to a runaway actress. As soon as she told them she was persecuted by the powers that be. A few years later, they died, suspiciously, if you ask me, leaving Willow Mellow, their daughter, in the care of their companion. Willow died soon thereafter. Mysteriously, they all died of natural causes, allegedly, even though Willow was buried in a tightly closed coffin. The body was examined by Isidore Barak. However, he was not a man who could cover up a crime. He was not a man who would cover up a crime. Anyway, you would do good to look at the house yourself. The mansion is known as the Willows. It stands by the gullet in Earth. Anna, huh? Well, I'll get to know her.
As the mind endeavors.
What could you tell me about Lara? I'd rather not speak on the matter. You will know Lara well enough as soon as you meet her. My relationship with her is complicated. Why is that? They say that Lara is an angel, an epitome of benevolence and compassion. She sees everyone as a friend. She is too eager to help, too happy to oblige. After her father died, she returned to Ravel Mansion on the most hospitable and heartwarming place in town. Long story short, Lara is believed to be the kindest woman of us all. However, that's not true. She's a woman devastated by grief. All the gifts that she is so happy to give away are fundamentally offerings to a dead person. She favors the living with something the dead have no use for. Who is the addressee? Could it be her late father? This is merely a speculation, though. Something I was able to conjecture from the observations I made. So Lara is no angel? Her philanthropy is almost reprehensible. She pities everyone she comes across, for she knows that they will all die just like her dearly departed. She sees a corpse in everyone she looks upon. I can't say I appreciate it, but that being said, she will certainly be a great help to you and your inquiry. Let's see. You have a little bit more to say. Do you like Eva Yang? Very much. It wouldn't be much of a stretch to say I absolutely admire her. Yeah, same here.
I'm afraid it's natural. Simon was doomed.
So you traveled all this way to find that both people you want to see were brutally murdered. Is that how the story goes? I do hope that your visit was not in any way related to those most unfortunate circumstances. Not quite, but in any case, I hope that getting to know me better will not be a problem to you.
There are unseen. This girl is a changeling. She's not.
Okay. Okay, so there's a blood-covered man in Anna's house. That's no bueno. I have half a scene now in Unity. Big wins! Do tell me more! We're gonna overwrite this. And we're gonna throw on an ending scene. Do tell me more about this while I get ready to raid out. Let's get some music in place. Oh. Iggy is streaming. Just a fade out, 2 character, emotion change, and text box and timing of shit appearing. You've got this. You've absolutely totally got this. Alright, to